a new aesthetic. We adapted a new color of life bar, so you never know what people are capable of, really, truly.
You will never escape this nightmare.
How's it going, Gab? Going well. Seabiscuit going well. I took the time this morning. This is gonna sound pretty try hard, but I took the time this morning to set up the loot bot thing people were talking about. I was thinking about it a little bit, and I was just thinking about how in lab I got hit. It was just a bad situation. I was like, you know what would have been nice? A faster log out. Because that half a second could be the half a second it takes for your character to die, right? So it's a little bit more degen, but it's probably the right play. Because we are going to start doing more and more dangerous content. Chaos. Yeah, so look at that. Look how fast that is. That thing's insane. Yeah, see that? That's crazy. Right? That's crazy how fast that is. I feel like I'm cheating with that level of speed. Let's hope your reaction time is this fast. Okay, my reaction time is a little bit questionable. Oh, did you guys see the clip of Karn? Yeah, did you find an EE? No, we didn't find an EE. That's what we're farming for today. Maybe I messed up the title on YouTube. I believe I meant to make the title say something like farming for EE or something like that. Did Karn rip? No, Karn had, I gotta be honest, the fastest reaction I have like ever seen. It was insane. So I think he thought he paused the boss fight or something. He was doing Uber Ziri, I think it was Uber Ziri. And he was like changing around his merc gear. I don't know what the context was. I think he thought it was paused. It wasn't paused. And the second he closed the merc window, he was getting flame blasted by a Ziri. And it hit him for like 99% of his HP pool, and it ignited him. So it hit him, I think it hit him down to like 160 HP, and he war cried by the time his HP was 90. Like, he would have been dead if it was like 0.2 of a second later on his reaction. It was freaking sick. I don't know, I was like, what the hell? Because that reaction was cracked. he just insta war cried it. Karn can't play for now? Did his PC brick or something? He said his secret build is gonna be dual Nebulox for bossing. Nebulox? Dude, I don't know. That sounds dangerous. Power outage, internet died, or rest in peace. Rest in peace. Hopefully he gets his internet back soon. TM. His secret build is not dual Nebulox. I don't believe you. I think you're making that up. I don't believe it. There ain't no way. He said it in an interview. His secret is gonna be dual Nebulox. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, you get a decent amount of DR, but that sounds so sketch to me. I can log out while portaling. Okay, cool. I'm just kind of testing it out, guys. I'm just kind of testing it out. I died at 70 this morning, Ellie. Oh, that's a bummer. What'd you die to? Did you get through the campaign, or was it one of the bosses that took you out, or just something like pre-boss where you're like setting up? What was the thing that took you down? Big bummer there. Big bummer there. See how Terrace fills.
You will die alone and afraid.
Refinery boss? Oh, yeah. Refinery's pretty sketchy in the base game, honestly, with his like earthquake and stuff. I was like hiding on the other side of the screen with Refinery boss. That dude scares me a bit.
A swift end.
I'll never win again.
I'll never win. Time to farm lab or penance brand, alt gem again. Good luck, Ellie. What type of setup were you running? Alt penance? What class? Yeah, oh wait, I think you told me earlier. I think you were running Polytheist? Were you Polytheist gaming? What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Venom. Appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody from OMG's Venom's chat. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're just starting off the stream today. Trying to look for... Right now we're doing Cluster Jewel Farm is the plan currently. I rolled to Ancestral Commander after my Paladin ripped in Act 6. Killed Katava at 78 with 5.5k HP, 8 Endurzars, 8 Defiance. I wasn't taking any chances this time, Ryazon. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, dude. Redoing the campaign is it ain't fun. It ain't fun. So if you can avoid death by any means, freaking do it. Died in Act 8 to the exploding chaos detonators. Act 8, rest in peace. Do you think you're gonna rerun it, or are you gonna be out for the run? I missed the switch to ES. It happened yesterday, mid-stream, Expanse. We got it done. It was a bit of a doozy, but we got it done. Guys, I made the judgment call, by the way, to, I made the judgment call to abandon the ship. You guys know how our ship got pirated yesterday?
I survived.
My characters, I mean, it would probably be fine, but I don't want to take any risks, so I abandoned it so we could send more shipments. So -1 crew of guys and -1 Crimson Ore shipment, but had to be done. Had to be done.
Know your place.
Pyro does no damage? Yeah, he does like no damage, but he gets the modifiers of I think the 84 mods, which is like 150% life. So it's like, if I just, I don't know. It's one of those fights where like I'd fall asleep and then do something stupid like stand in the thing that makes you take increased damage for an extended period of time. It's Zone 83? I'm pretty sure I remember last Gauntlet it got enhanced from the like the Shaper mod, so it was like giga tanky. So, anyways, I let the ship die. I let the ship die. I made the cold call to abandon the mission. It is maybe gonna cause a dent in our recruiting abilities, but for the time being, I think it's worth, you know. Hey, we got a totem cluster. It was a 6 passive though, so it's effectively useless. Unfortunate. Any progress for EE? So here's the rough game plan for today. We're essentially gonna do... He got a mirror too? Shut the front door. Soul's unstoppable. Sorry. We are essentially going to be farming... Well, 1 for clusters today. And then after the cluster farm, we are going to probably chill in, I think, T11 maps, which will help us get Eldritch currency. And on top of that, it will allow us a place to get some decent Tujin currency. I feel like Tujin rerolls are decently common in like T11 maps. And I think we'll add in Harby onto the Atlas. So we'll be getting Ancient Orbs and Tujin to attempt to work our way towards Ancient Orbing the sword. We have some sword bases to use that are the correct item level. We'll need to chance one, but that'll come from the Tujin currency, so I think we should be good to go. So we'll start out with the cluster farm, and then we'll go from there. Any luck on the Grace Haste Merc? No, we have not found one. So basically my character is a bit bricked without it, but in due time we'll find it eventually.
Do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
We are working on it. I don't think it's worth to kill this boss because this boss just takes forever and has a bunch of phases. Does damage feel good after swap? It's similar, maybe slightly better. Plans to drop Grace if you get him and put on Discipline. Dropping Grace, I'd probably do Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor before Discipline, but then Discipline would be after we swap to EE, because EE doesn't need freaking Wrath to fix the flat damage. With Wands, I'm like desperate for flat damage, whereas once we swap to EE, flat damage is not our problem. The other thing about the Grace swap is I don't have it fixed yet, but I do want to be able to go Ghost Dance. I can't really justify Ghost Dance until I fix my evasion without Grace. We need to get enough evasion where without Grace, if my Merc dies, I don't lose my ability to recover ES. So part of that is, like, for example, rolling a better shield. Right now my shield has percent and bench crafted flat. If it had an actual flat roll, we'd have like another 700 of flat evasion on our shield, for example. So like there's things like that.
I killed the ones who hate me.
If we go goal, I think goal has like 600 to 800 evasion or something on it, you know. I don't know if goal's the right play or not. It could be the right play. Portals are probably still faster than that. So we're just going to save that for when we... Not going to go for mismatch for overleech. It depends how close it is. We'll see what our gearing puts us at. Ultimately, if our Merc is dead or our Merc is not in the map or whatever, I'm fine with the mismatch. But the thing is, the way I'm planning to set this up with Grace scaling from the Merc, we have Oshabi, which has force tracking. Force tracking is like insane damage if you can get a good amount of evasion. So I'm heavily incentivized to actually get like a real evasion number. Like a Giga Chat evasion number. So the plan is to have our Merc not die. I'm just saying as a failsafe, if my Merc dies, I want to be like not bricked, you know? Like if my Merc dies and all of a sudden I go from, you know, 100,000 evasion to 10 evasion and I can't recover ES, that's going to get me killed, right? So we need our evasion number to still be legitimate outside of the Grace Merc. Is there a master plan for the Wandcraft? The master plan for the Wandcraft is, please tell me I get a legitimate EE before getting to the point where I need to get wand damage to be better. That's the master plan for the Wandcraft. It's so help me, I better not still be wearing this thing when I get to the part where I'm like, holy, this damage sucks. I don't want to be wearing this wand for long, guys. So there's a few big issues with the wand. One is while I'm playing totems, I can't leash. That's a big defensive layer. Two is while I'm playing totems, I need to run Wrath, which is losing me discipline, flesh and stone. That's a big defensive layer. Three is one single target is only kind of mid scaling, I think at least, which is a scaling slash is going to slow me down. The faster we can get to EE, the faster this character can keep ramping to being a better and better character to do harder and harder content more efficiently, right? Right now, the pros of this character is it does have like really sizably good like clear speed, right? In terms of like automation, like I put the totems down, they shoot everything on screen, right? It's got that going for it, which is sick. But its single target is obviously very kind of mild from what we're going to need in red maps and whatnot. I only know what Elemental Equilibrium. Ephemeral Edge, that's the new EE. Elemental Equilibrium is no longer EE since it became bad. It lost its right to the acronym. Got out power scaled. Well, not really out power scaled. It just got changed. It used to be very, very strong. It got changed to be a lot less strong. And now it's just very rarely even used, if at all. Harby for Ancients? Yes, I'm considering doing Harby for Ancients.
Will end and you will be forgotten.
Well, on top of doing Tujin and Expedition.
I'm not upset with
Man, Echo Shrine is hilarious.
I'm Extractor Militia. You're as good as dead. I know what I'd choose. Say no. I don't care. Die quickly. Just be quick about it.
Whatever, right all. Hey, Keith. Why are you in Y maps? Because this is a very efficient way to farm clusters. We are cluster farming. I ripped on Act 10 Katava, who unironically had 1 HP left. Rest in peace, man. Right at the very end. I got to 92.5 before I went down. What took you down, vegan? What was the ender for you? That was gonna be a good one. We got the proc the 3 extras. It was good enough for me. I died twice to Hillock, then it got all the way to the end. Hey, man, that's pretty good. Real big bummer you weren't able to close it out. That you got wrecked at the final fight of the campaign. Still awesome achievement though, getting all the way to Katava. I mean, there's a lot of fights throughout the campaign that are pretty dang rippy and hard to get past. Please be a shield cluster. Chaos! It's always chaos! My third 8 passive chaos. I'd be like, if these are shield clusters, I'd be done. Well, I wouldn't, because I still need freaking totem cluster, but still.
dealing introductions. Just how it comes.
What skill on EE and totem? There is no EE totem. There is swapping out of totem is what it is. And I don't know about skill yet. I want this last tick to occur. Hey Bong, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I kind of want to try Frostblades for clear. Does that sound silly? I'll put this to the side, this to the side. Let's see, do I have any random shields that have like roughly the sockets I want? This is pretty close. Not actually though. This. I kind of want to try Frostblades a little bit for our clear setup. I think that would be fun. Molten Strike I think we'll try for single target as well. Molten Strike's just so OP. What about Lightning Strike? I'm kind of a Lightning Strike hater. Lightning Strike's good, don't get me wrong, Lightning Strike's good. I'm just kind of a hater.
This is
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese. I gotta die.
Die quickly.
Hey, Tom's here, yet here we are. Listen. My options were not good. Did you guys look at the options Ranger had? There weren't many, okay?
Were we back in Travis? You'd all well.
Times were tough, man.
More gems for me.
Hasn't LS been nerfed so many times in the past league? If you call Settlers League having its damage doubled, and then this league having its damage cut by like 30% nerfed in so many times in the past leagues, then sure. Its most recent changes were having its damage doubled and then having its damage nerfed by a little bit. So over the past year, it's gotten a net like 50% damage buff still. Something like that. So if we call that so many nerfs, I don't know. Good morning, Slowpoke. Good morning. What's your thoughts on instacking Poison Spark better than Widow Hail version or nah? I have no idea. No clue. How does it feel to have 12,000 ES after the 1.6 mil? Feels good, considering I'm in SSF Gauntlet and I'm on my like 3rd day of progression. Feels good to me.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Day 3 progression Y maps. Alright, here, I'll help you out. Here. There you go. Okay. Just say, I don't know how farming clusters works.
You are nothing.
Oh,
I'm not up to that.
I see 20k AS, I get excited when I realize Lance is POB warrioring with shrines. Hey, I'm in game technically. I am in game. I don't have a portal scroll. I'll never wear chains again. Alright. 8 passive. We got an 8 passive chaos cluster recently, didn't we? Put that. Elemental, bow, attack, 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 physical, cold. Wands? Wands is okay. Maybe we could use wands. Wands might just work for the current situation if we get a totem cluster, that's right. We can swap to it. We need a different totem cluster though. Wand might unironically work. Wand I think has some decent notables. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll have to take a look at that. Vendor Gamba? I'm gonna wait until I have like a quad tab. I wanna do it in like bulk, you know.
Greater forces.
Were we back in Trothus? You'd already be. What'll it be then?
Fractum.
Ah, poor Brett.
A passive spell could work too, honestly.
Die quickly.
How you planning to obtain EE? Ancient Orbs. We're gonna chance. So in the campaign, for those of you who were there on like the first day when we did this, you would have noticed I specifically set aside when I was like level 20 something in like Act 2. Every time I found a war sword and I think an elegant sword, I set them aside. I really only needed one, but the reason I was doing that is because they can be chanced. And so what I'm gonna do is I have those swords set aside, those level 20 something item level swords. I'm going to chance them, and then we're going to Ancient Orb into an EE. Luckily, the new freaking bench recipe makes chancing like not complete hell, so that's good for us. Wait, that was totem, wasn't it? like we may make this call sooner than I was expecting. Is that a 6 passive? They're both 6 passive. Alright, never mind. We continue on. I'm farming for a fishing rod. Oh, you're trying to surf caster? Dude, good luck, man. Good freaking luck. Old damage cluster.
Neo.
Nick hit 100? Dude, insane. Was it recent or is it just hit it like last night? I like how his Twitch stream says day 2. My man's on like /60 hours played and his Twitch stream says day 2. Oh, what the hell is he on? Ben's wash, not even 20k ES after the swap. Did Ben swap? Or is he still working on it? Just now? Get it done, get it done. $11.49 ES chest to beat. Ah, that's definitely getting beat. He's gonna beat that himself, probably. He's using the infamous 30-hour day tag. The old classic 30-hour days. Yeah, that's how they win races, man. They just added 6 hours to their days. So while everybody's playing with the old 24-hour day, they got the 30-hour day. New tech. Why do people call it WED? Because the support gem used to be called Weapon Elemental Damage, and then they changed it, and everybody was like, yo, WED sounds way cooler. And so all the people that know it as WED are still calling it WED. Even though it got updated or changed. Now I wonder, after the swap, it'll be interesting to see how much they start trying to push each other to do bosses and whatnot. Always call things by the old names in order to confuse the newbies. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Cause of great misery.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Die quickly.
I wonder if Ben's setup, if his tree is similar to Nick's, or if they went a different way for setting up their trees. Ben transitioned to ES, that's what I heard. People are saying, they said he's becoming an ES enjoyer. Day 5 Ubers. The question is, how hard are the Ubers gonna be? Like, did GG add stuff to him or not? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Surely they did, right? Ban EE, not CI. I think it's funny that you think EE is the problem. I'm sure you'd be happy with how this gauntlet would unfold if EE was banned. Ban nothing, just make life better. How about ban nothing, nerf ES? Game being hard, good. Making everything trivial, lame. Why nerf ES? Because it's way stronger. And it's not just EE. At the same time, though, there is the nice aspect where ES is like not good on League Start, right? Like you need to farm gear, you have to start out as life base, right? There is that, right? There is a level of ES is kind of like you have to kind of earn the ability to click ES, right? You have to put the gear together. You have to do your pilgrimage as a life based scrub initially, right? Yes, gear costs hundreds of divines. See, the funny thing about that is it doesn't cost 100 divines. Well, okay, in a trade league, it really doesn't. In trade league, it's cheap as hell. Or it's comparable to good life gear. Like a 5 T1 life gear piece will cost you just as much as a 5 T1 ES piece, but the 5 T1 ES piece is like way stronger, right? It's so much stronger that people will say, oh, this build's more expensive just because of how much better it is, but it's literally just, it's like the same price. It's not like ES mods are any harder to roll. They have like, all the ES mods have 1k weights, right? They're just as easy to roll. And yeah, you have dense fossils, right? How am I generating charges? I have a chest piece that has the generate charge for endurance every 15 seconds or whatever it is. And then I have a,
Exile. We've much to discuss.
And then I have a just a unlinked power siphon that I just am self-casting to generate some power charges. I'm pressing it way more than I need to be. I just need to generate them initially, and then I have to do like... Then I could just use it like once every 20 seconds to keep the charge up. It's pretty easy to maintain. Physical, nope.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Good morning, Rainy. How you doing, man? Got X6 on my Scout Paladin, slow and steady. Right on, man. Keep it going. He gets frenzies occasionally. I don't have any natural frenzy generation. If I'm getting them, it could be a shrine. But yeah, shrine. Chat knows. Yeah, that makes sense. I do randomly get the if you see the like the green blue charge shrine thingy. Yep. That's definitely it.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
I'm of House Kayatsun. That should be warning enough.
How's the current snack situation? Pretty minimal. I haven't really been snacking very much. But you know, if push comes to shove, if stuff starts getting real down to the wire, you know, if the race is seeming closer than imagined, you know, maybe we'll break out secret stash. Just a half a wall of cheese? That's not true.
You are nothing.
Do you think the player count will get back to League after this event ends? Maybe to some extent, granted, but I don't know. I think what's gonna happen, would be my guess, is PoE 2 is probably gonna announce their 0.3 patch. And then there's gonna be a lot of people that are looking at that. There's also Titan Quest 2 thing going on right now, so I think people are probably playing that as well. We'll see where things shake out. Like myself, I think I kind of want to continue that Trickster Facebreaker run I was doing. Rival League? I don't know. Maybe. I'm kind of leaning towards doing the. I kind of want to do the SF Trickster run next. Reshape Rival Leagues would have been nice if they delivered. Yeah, they did not. Who knows? Maybe they'll change their mind, but we'll see.
A swift end.
Channeling skills. Chaos over time. Ooh, you know what I need to check?
Oh. Return soon, yes?
Still only 2. First of our leagues were not added because of Gauntlet to avoid people overpracticing those. I mean, yeah. I guess we'll find out if that's the case. They'll make an announcement or something, probably. Move to a sitting position. Keep progressing. Curse comes by itself. Just keep progressing. Yep. Samantha's right. Focus on just one step in front of the other. Oh, I remember what I was gonna change. I was gonna swap on Ghost Dance. It's like I wanted to do something. Nice. So I can officially do. All right, Ghost Dance officially acquired. Grace is finally caught up
Hold your tongue. I do not wish
to the level it needs to be.
I'm not up to that.
Infamous Frost Hand.
Get away from people.
Scorn Flux. Gain Arcane Surge when you use a movement skill. Increases to cast speed from Arcane Surge, also applies to movement speed. This is one of the unique boots. I could grab 4 Chaos and 4 Regrets, which would be helpful. But I'm going to grab the boots.
Draw your last breath. I very much
Plus 1 boots. Will they release the new Period 2 League? Probably in like a month from now. Would be my rough guess.
Die quickly.
They're saying 829, yeah.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
Did House Kayaks send you? No, and be gone. Well? Keep walking.
Auntie, I might not be cut off for this. What happened? Did you rip? What went down? One year from now? Oh, that'd be beautiful, right? Instead of doing the 2-month Pee-wee, 2-month Pee-wee 2, just 2-month Pee-wee 1, 2-month Pee-wee 1, 2-month Pee-wee 1 for a year straight as repentance. Oh, can you imagine? Magnificent. That's definitely not happening, but that would be kind of funny if it did. Is Deli? This unending nightmare Deli scales pretty dang hard. If you ever done cluster farm, I don't know if it actually has higher damage reduction than regular Deli. But depending on like what number of like progression you are, it seems like it gets very tanky. Well, it also depends on maps too. Certain maps I feel like are harder than others in terms of like Deli progression. I don't know how to describe it. Like for example, Rampart, that second tower, like higher location part, that seems like super tanky mobs. I don't really know exactly what's happening. I'm just going off of like feeling or whatever, but I ended up finding a Grace Mobile Toxicologist, just more because I'm actually really liking Hardcore 7. I'm going to keep going. I'll probably end up going again. I'd say the faster you start your next run, the faster you'll get over the death of your last run, if that makes any sense. At least that's how I feel about it a little bit. Grace Malevolence at level 40. Yeah, see, the thing is, keep in mind, you'll be able to use that guy at level 20. At level 20, that person will be in your party. That's the other nice thing is if you save some of those mercs, if you have a level 20 merc, you can use it at level, like 1 or whatever, right? A level 40 merc is great though. That's like literally before you do Val Oversoul, you can have that merc supporting you. Valenta hit me so hard I had 1 HP left. Valenta's pretty sketch. Valenta is pretty sketch. Herb twice, think I'm done. Rest in peace, Swole. Rest in peace. Did you have fun? Even though you had the rips? I think when I first started playing hardcore, I took the rips really hard. Like, when it's your first time playing hardcore, ripping is like pretty kind of depressing, honestly. You're like, oh man, I had so much progression into the run and whatnot. but I think you'll find, or at least it was the case for me, that future rips will be less and less painful in terms of like, you're like, okay, yeah, I ripped, I did this, that's how I did wrong. Let me see if I can make something better next time. And I think I've started to get to the point where it's like, sometimes the rips are, in a way, they're freeing because they allow you to like be like, okay, I can move on and try a different build or try a different angle. That's another way where it can be less depressing. Like if you just remake the same character, then you're just like, okay, I'm just the same character but worse. But if you try to make something different, then it's like a whole different playthrough and you can get it. Not necessarily feel like you're doing the same thing twice. Become numb to the pain? Yeah, maybe numb to the pain. I think definitely the thing about like changing what you're gonna play helps a lot. But then again, it's also a bummer if you really just want to play whatever you're thinking about. I don't know what that was, but I decided to nope one out of there. It felt sketch. Right back, same build's easy because you have the hand-me-downs. That is true. I mean, it depends on what your hand-me-downs are, what you have ready. You already have a good merc. You already have a lot of your gear left over. When do you plan to take on Ubers? Day 10. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me to farm. I'll put it in this perspective. Let's say Ben's planning to do Ubers. Ben and Nick are planning to do Ubers on day 5. Not only are they like twice as fast or however much faster they are, but at this point I've played in the 3 days. I've probably played about 30 hours or whatever. They've played probably around 50 to 60, probably closer to 60. You know what I mean? So. Well, actually, it's not quite 3 days, is it yet? 3 days will be at 6 o'clock today, right? I'm trying to actually. I don't know if I think this is day 3. It'll be starting day 4 at 6 o'clock. Is what it is. So, like, my point is, if they're planning to do Ubers on day 5, I'll have reached a similar playtime by day 9, and most likely my character will be less geared out than their day 5 character. You know what I mean? I have that context of being like,
what shall it be?
I think I want to make as good of a character as possible before going into Ubers is my thought process. Could get the crit mod. I don't really need the crit mod though. You know what would be funny is doing like EE conk path. Putting this on a freaking liches. That'd be a little silly, but that'd be funny at the same time. Save it for the slam reroll. I don't want to do a slam reroll. Apparently Ben's gonna push bosses tomorrow. He must be feeling the heat. He must be worried about Nick. Or just extremely confident he can clear. with his current setup. Or what Ben always does is try to bait somebody to going in early and riffing. He did the ES soft, so he's feeling confident. I think the sooner you ES swap, the better. The sooner you get away with potential rips. The stupid stuff. I still need to make a pretty big sizable upgrades to the current character though. Nothing good. Guess what I should be doing is exiling some of these people, right? $60K rifle to 19K, yep. What I kind of wonder is, let's say he does do the boss rushing it, whatever level he gets to. If he full clears, he's probably just going to turn around and just start collecting bounties, right? Because he's nothing else to lose. If he doesn't full clear, I could see him doing a scavenger reroll, because now he doesn't feel like he's gonna have to re-level anyways. I wonder if that's in the back of his mind, the ability to do a fresh scav reroll. You have to reset? Well, I'm saying if he doesn't full clear. If he doesn't full clear, he's not going to reset. If he full clears... if he full clears and he wants to go for getting the win on 2 categories, then you'd have to do a full reset. How many times have you died? 0.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Has anyone ever attempted the reset? I mean, realistically, if Ben full clears on day 4, why couldn't he go for the reset if he wanted to? I think he'd be more likely to just be like, I like my character, I'm gonna go farm some bounties type of thing though. Or just try to send some of the risky bounties and then when he dies, go for the reset. He used to win multiple classes. I would see no reason why he would not go for the reset. Okay, guys. When he used to win multiple classes, there was no full reset rule. When he won multiple classes, all he had to do was re-level a new character and swap over all his OP gear to the new character. It's a very big difference to do a full reset versus that rule. Was there at least one? Was there one where he did a full reset? I thought that was the reason he stopped doing it, is because the full reset thing. But the thing is, if he clears on day 4, then yeah, he absolutely has enough time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But it's a good thing they made the full reset rule, because it really was pretty much just, you could just swap your gear over and then just win every class that the gear works for. With the new rule, no one has won 2 classes. There you go. Yeah, it's like I don't think he's done it since the new rule. But also, gauntlets have gotten harder too. Like, I think some of the times where he double cleared, gauntlets were also, a lot of those gauntlets were easier to clear. So some of those he maybe would have done it even with the rule. You know what I mean? Have we seen any Uber fights? Nope. Right now, I'm kind of thinking they didn't change them, though, to be honest. Because it sounds like a lot of the normal bosses have been done, and I haven't heard about any new mechanics. Actually holding a shield. This is okay. So we did Uber Adziri. Uber Adziri isn't an Uber. Uber Adziri is... Well, okay. It's a naming convention issue. They have more AoE. They have higher AoE. They have some more... They have higher other stuff too, though. They have AoE for sure. Died at level 83 yesterday, so now I stare. Captain Cheese it died. There was somebody named Cheese. Last time they have one I chased. Ubers, just the mods that changed is they went from 30 to 50 AoE, which is a decent increase. They went from 50% less damage taken to 60% less, so they got a higher DR. They went from 100% increased damage to 125% increased damage. Don't think their speed changed. I think they're the same 40% haste they were before. Shaper apparitions instead of Cirrus apparitions, which maybe those are more dangerous. And then we don't know if they changed the Uber fights additionally. I hope they did. Like, obviously they did the campaign stuff where you get like the gauntlet of bosses or whatever.
Your valor is his to measure. Might of his hand. Oh, this was his will, not yours.
We also didn't have Shaper last time, so hopefully they patched Shaper. Because Shaper is one, I think, one of the more rippy ones, to be honest. When am I gonna attempt quest bosses? When it's necessary for gear progression. There's a lot of gear progression we can do before quest. I don't believe in taking an unnecessary risk fighting the boss before my character is ready and before I need to. So we'll probably have EE before we do the quest one.
Farewell.
I have to ask, was the end of a Gauntlet stuff actually fun or challenging? Seemed irritating to me. What was your honest thought about that? End of what are you talking about? Like doing the fights? Doing the fights is the most fun part of the Gauntlet. It's literally like you're taking this entire time building up your character, setting it up, and then you're trying to see if you can freaking beat it, right? What's a real bummer is if you die in like the process of like farming your gear up and stuff, right?
I'm not upset with you.
Do I have an EE? No. If I had an EE, I'd be using an EE, guys. I wouldn't... You got Whispers, would you go Frost? Nope. Definitely not with an Oshabi. If I got a Whispers, I would consider doing a cast on Crit Harbinger Frost, but honestly, to do that, I'd need to farm the shield. And the likelihood I farm the shield is pretty not likely, let's be honest. End of act Gauntlet fights? I think it added a decent amount of extra challenge. I liked it. In some fights, it was like, it didn't matter too much because some of it wasn't necessarily like more dangerous or whatever, but it depended on the fight. Like Act 10 Katava, I felt like was way more scary. Having to fight each of the Act bosses before Katava. Getting behind the party map is a pain, yeah.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Most likely, if I get that amulet, it's already day like 9 or something, you know, because that requires me doing the quote-unquote Uberified incarnation fights. And the incarnation of Dread is the same points as an Uber. So I'm assuming they're going to be pretty dangerous. Link to the build, exclamation point Pee-wee, snipe.
Hello
Bifurcation, did any people want mirror service? I think a couple people messaged me when I forgot to put on D&D. Speaking of, am I on D&D? I think a couple people messaged me when I forgot to put on D&D, and then I instantly D&D'd. So there's probably a couple people at least. I just died on the Act 4 boss. Rest in peace, P-Void. Rest in peace. No lucky drops on the quest version. The quest version cannot drop anything, as far as I'm aware. They wanted those items being limited behind the boss you have to beat for them. So you have to beat the real version to drop the item.
Still sane.
I think I dropped one from the quest version. This is not the base game, guys. In Gauntlet, quest versions of the boss, they just don't drop uniques. You can't get any of their base items from the quest version. In base game, yes. Normal game. Non-Gauntlet, yes. In Gauntlet, no. You have to beat the real versions.
Make a call. And run forever.
Know your place.
Just for Gauntlet? Yes. I wonder if Ubers are going to be easier than the new Uber versions of the base bosses. I don't know. My brain kind of thinks the new Uberified ones are going to be easier than actual Ubers, but we'll see. The base version of those bosses were just so pushover easy to begin with, so that's like what my brain is thinking. Patch notes, did they fix it? I thought they intended for the quest versions to not drop the uniques. All right, well, either way, they're keeping it that way. The fragments got patched, though, it looks like, which I did hear about the fragments being bugged. Ziz says the incarnation bosses are super hard. Did he see them? Or did he just get like, is that just what Zaki told him? He's like, hey man, these are harder than actual base Ubers.
Die quickly.
He said nobody at GGG could kill them even with perfect gear. I guess I guess we'll find out what GGG at perfect gear means. I guess we'll find out. It's about to find out if who works at GG? He said somebody today did a full clear. Okay, interesting. I wonder what the definition of the perfect gear means, though. That might be what they specifically worked on this Gauntlet, was just those bosses. Yeah, I guess it could be. And we'll find out. This is the guys, this is the beauty of being slow, guys. We get to watch Ben and Nick go in, and if they get completely toasted by one of the specific boss mechanics, we'll be like, okay, don't do that. Or don't get hit by that, right? Or it'll more likely be like, holy crap, that's not dodgeable. Being the turtle, yep. Sometimes being the turtle has its advantages, guys. +1 boot. He said who tried it on what he thought would have been the best build, and then tried another build that full cleared it. I wonder what that means. Hopefully who tested it on an EE build and failed with the EE build. Hopefully that's what he failed with, was an EE antiquarian. Oh, I wonder what he tested on.
That should be warning enough.
You think it's their family party? Probably. I mean, depends how much you want to be socially awkward. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be awkward. Maybe they'd be like, hey, you know, I don't know. You talk to them more than I did, I think, so you know them better than I do. He do 100 million DPS, but he needs the pen ring. Yeah, I guess the needs the pen ring means you need to beat that boss multiple times, right? Nolan said he found a lot of friends. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good luck. Send the kids in, retrieve them as your foot's in the door, then eat some of the party food. Yeah, just use them as a breach tactic. Well, we're in the door now. Guess we were invited. Maybe they'll bring you snacks. Yeah, we'll see about that one. I'm not counting on it though.
You are nothing. Did House Kayakson send you? No.
This PU website snipes well made. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Also, for those watching in YouTube chat, I have the PoE snipe link in YouTube chat. I made a command for it for Twitch chat, and I put it in the description of the YouTube for anyone that wants to freaking see the character I'm playing. I actually took the time to do it this morning. and I made a link to it. Which freaking it's stalking my every move. YouTube chat, don't Omega Love. They're real, guys. YouTube chatters are civilized, high-class individuals, okay? And I will not accept any disrespect otherwise. Okay? Just because the current program I have for reading YouTube chat usually doesn't work does not make them any less valued as magnificent chatters, okay? I'm not gonna stand here and let you guys disrespect them. It messes up the gem links. Messes up the gem links? Is it like bad? I mean, even if it messes up the gem links a little bit, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Or are you just looking at my gem links, which currently have... At one point, I was socketing in a bunch of gems to like level. Like my links were just potato. Are you sure you weren't just looking at my links and they were just potato? Still only 2 totem clusters. Let's see how many brand clusters. Oh, 5. Let's see how many cold damage over time clusters. Oh, 3. All right. Yeah. That's actually more even than I thought it would be. +1 boots. And we get to rewind. Twitch chat hates us because we get to watch the stream instead of ads. Yeah, the YouTube chat does not have to deal with the ads. That's true. The old ad bypass. It has more scuffed chatter experience, but YouTube hasn't as crazy ad freaking stuff as Twitch does. It should just sub then. That's true. You could sub. Could support the stream. Be a homie. Area damage, never totem. I don't have to deal with ads either because I'm not broke. Okay, that's just kind of hostile, don't you think? You don't have to. Can you 3-to-1? It's 5-to-1, and yes, I'm gonna do it when I get like a higher amount of clusters. I'm gonna like fill up the entire quad tab before I go to do vendoring. I just don't really want to deal with it otherwise.
Did House Kayaks and sing? No, then be gone.
Oh, these mobs in Strand are so tanky. Yeah, I swear some maps get way worse scaling than others. Do you know if Act 10 Katava had any chaos damage? You get every single act boss before it in it, so yes, there is chaos damage. Wait, that was a totem one. Why is it always 6? This is so freaking rigged. What the hell is this? 3 totem clusters. 1 out of 3 chance to get 6. 1 out of 3 chance to get 5. 1 out of 3 chance to get 4. Literally 67% chance to get the thing I want. I've gotten 6. 3 out of 3 times. You freaking totem clusters, man. We're not going to be... Okay, once I get the totem cluster, we're not technically going to be done cluster farming because we still need to get some shield clusters and stuff, but I will swap the tree to have the perma onslaught, and we'll use like we'll swap on a diamond flask instead of a silver flask. We'll swap the tree around for it and make it work. Are we still on a 4-link? We're going to be on a 4-link until I get an Elder Exalt or just a random drop of Elder Warlocks. So you better sit tight. We're going to be here a while, buddy. If we don't die? Yep. If we don't die.
You only get one first impression. The choice is yours. You seem to be going the wrong way.
You know, 10 black oils. I got it from Tujin. Tujin decided to hook me up.
Know your place.
Decided he was my homeboy. I had spent 10,000 just trying to get a crimson. And I got 2 opal less than a silver first. I mean, maybe that means you can get a better anointment than you were even planning to get. Sounds like a win to me. All right, hold on, guys. I need to get refill my water. I'm gonna refill my water. BRB water. Water's been acquired. Who are you calling water? You guys, obviously. All right. The farm for cluster jewels continues. I think if any of these maps would be particularly better for this. Try some of this. We'll try some cathedrals, see how it feels.
Still alive, Exile.
I'm not up to that.
Ah, what's this? A new challenger? Caravan. It's yours.
I don't think if I ever do betrayal, I care about betrayal that much or not. Maybe for the goal. Don't need Veiled Chaos. I'll maybe need a couple Veiled Chaos eventually for some gear pieces, but for the most part, not too much. Dual streaming Lance and Ben for gameplay and banter. Surely you meant me for gameplay, right? And Ben for banter, right? Right? Do you not like the gameplay of the white map cluster farm? Very intense, by the way. How did you craft your first wand? I used a Scroll of Wisdom. Actually one of the best crafting currencies in the game. It's called I'm broke. Holy crap, that's a wand in the ground. Let me ID it. And then you go, oh, it's garbage like the other 20 ones I ID'd before it. And then that just happens repeatedly, basically.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And then eventually you get a halfway okay one. Which it's really not halfway okay. It's just kind of bad, but sometimes you just gotta accept what you have. The wand was upgraded from having no wand? Exactly.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
Oxum used to be highly coveted. Yeah, I think that's because of ailments were a lot harder to deal with, I think, previously. That's one of the big reasons. Also, percent damage was not as easily accessible. So it had a couple like pretty valuable things that you used to not have good ways to deal with. Ailments are way easier to deal with now. And percent damage is also, there's more places to get it. For the time being, it's a solid belt, but I'm not going to be using this late game. Hey, okay, how you doing, man?
Die quickly.
Talk to your boy Rog, he's gonna hook you up. Rog, we will do, I'll do a bit more Rog later, but that'll be after clusters.
You look soft. How's Kato would have broken you?
That after clusters was inf gear. I don't know what inf gear means. What do you mean by inf gear? Infinite gear? Yeah, I still don't know what that means. I finished the Gauntlet campaign with Blue Lady. Yo, a Harby campaign finish? Yo, GG, man. Well played. That's no joke. Shaper, Elder, Influenced. I don't know what gear progression you're on, but I'm definitely just gonna go for getting my clusters and then EE. That's my current plan. And hopefully with that, we'll also try to craft some better ES pieces than I'm currently wearing, because the current ES pieces I have are kind of garbage. TBH. New Transfigured Holy Relic with Harby? Hopefully it turns out well, man. Wait, does that CDR even work for Transfigured Holy Relic? Don't you need, like, minion CDR? Not regular CDR? You sure it works that way?
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest.
Minions! Oh, I love getting... Love getting 8 passives for types I don't need. Well, what did you do Uber Lab at? 90 when I was swapping over to ES.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Kinner, appreciate the sub, man.
I am the judgment of innocence
And of innocence.
made manifest.
Low levels of cheese will be just fine, don't worry. My favorite line is the merc that says, "I denounce you." They say that. I like the guy who's like, "I killed the ones who chained me." You know, a lot of the strength mercs are like talking about how they got like freaking enslaved or something, and then they freaking took out their masters or something. Like they went hard. They ain't never going back mentality. The guy who wanted to wear your skin. Oh, yeah. And they have some one-liners like that. Stuff like that gets a little bit weird. What the hell are you guys talking about? You guys, what are you guys on?
Know your place.
He's into MTX? Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Physical cluster. Fred I was even subbed. Yo, Gazi man, appreciate the sub, man. Kids are back. I can hear them stomping around. They survived the neighbor. I asked my wife when I went upstairs and she said, and I quote, "I actually told them that Daddy said you couldn't go." And I was like, whoa, you throwing me under the bus? I didn't say that. She used me as a way to say no. Can you believe that, guys?
Just what
He
I
didn't.
needed.
She didn't want to take the blame for not going to the party. So I got thrown under the bus. I would too. I didn't even say no. This is rigged. Now my kids are gonna look at me differently. Like, Dad didn't let me go to the party. This old man doesn't know what a good time is. What is that? This is rigged. Old man confirmed. I'm not old. I'm just saying that maybe my kids think I'm old, you know, because they're like freaking 3 and 4 and 2. Comparatively, I am much older than them, right? That makes sense. But in the context of like what old actually is, you know, I'm in my prime. You know, I'm not even close to old, right? Oh, there's our first shield one. Nice. Nice. +1 shield cluster. Nice. All right. Wait, that's not the right one. Okay, +1 shield cluster. All right, there's one. We still don't have a totem medium somehow. The lack of totem mediums is kind of insane, to be honest.
What have you got for me?
How hard is the crafting process in SSF? Depends on how good of a cluster you're looking for. Depends if you start doing harvest juice or not. Initially, I'm just going to do a chaos orb process. I'm just trying to get veteran defender on a travel node probably. Or if I hit a 3 notable, I'll see what the 3 notable is. Maybe it'll be usable for the EE swap. I forgot what I'm doing. Whoops.
Out to get you.
I'm not up to that just yet. Know your place.
I've been working on 12s for like 2 weeks in SF. Well, 12s you have to fracture, right?
Clock's ticking.
Oh, look! Not a double aura! Why am I not surprised? Because that's how it always goes. Would random splinters be good for this build? Not really. I mean, it would help your clear out a bit, but Power Siphon already has like 7 projectiles or something, right? It already has a ton. Am I gonna easily find any more mobs to kill? 22 mobs, not likely. Freezes and detonates. Holy. Freeze and detonate. I'm glad I just didn't YOLO click that. Had the Omega combo. Do harvest? Oh, without it, yeah, that would have worked. Oh well.
As a traitor.
Not going back now. Can this build be done on normal? Yeah, I think a Hyro could be better than this. I might make a Hyro build based on this character, to be honest, because I've enjoyed this character quite a bit. Actually, give it some real gear. Chaos Cluster!
Kneel.
If I decide I want to do Bloody Contagion run, we're there, you know? We were there.
You're not Kyaxon, are you? Well, they deserve to be not. Get on with it. Oh, against the lead then. I'm not up to that just yet.
We use Power Siphon or Archmage or regular. Kind of would be tempted to try to do regular, to be honest. I kind of want to build around the Whisper's Amulet, not for the not spend mana aspect, but for the flat damage of chaos based on your mana pool. To me, that sounds kind of fun, to be honest.
I'm extract militia. You're as good as
Ooh.
dead. Make your choice.
Not even a single aura.
Oh.
Extract and militia.
Retreat, is it?
What were they training you? How to be useless?
Kneel.
Warriors and then Ben for a minute? Yeah, when we have like a shrine on. Our gear's really bad. Ben's gear is like, I would imagine already like pretty good in terms of ES gearing. We can check real quick, see how good is his current gear. Do a quick snoop, just because we're curious. Maybe after this map, we'll take a look at it. Check out the competition. Yeah, size them up. Yeah, exactly. See what they're working with, you know? A little examination. Check me out in Act 3. I don't think you've earned the checkout rights yet. You might still need some proving to do. Alright. Let's take a quick look. Twitch.tv. Whoa, what is this? Ben. Size up his gear. So he has triple T1 ES helmet, not divined. That is triple T1, right? It could be T2 hybrid. I'm just assuming it's probably not divined, is my guess. That's triple T1, probably not divined. That's triple T1, probably not divined. That is decently divined. Wait, no, it's not. The percent's bad. I'm assuming this is all triple T1, but he just hasn't divined him yet. His ES gear. Doing Shav's Revelation because he got that instead of a second ring. And he's doing a lot of multi-modding. He slammed a regen. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did like the Veiled Chaos slam regen. Helmet good, got good res, good int. That's sick. Belts. That belt's disgusting. Hit T1 wed on the Reforge. That's a little bit disgusting, not gonna lie. He might be cheating. And he has Awakened Wet already, level 4. He has a Val Smite. Yeah, and Awakened Lightning Pen. Holy crap. That's a pretty good gearing. Perfect Divine on the EE too? Nasty. What's the man, that looks hilarious. Marauder body walking around with EE. That's pretty funny. Take a look at the pathing. Let's see if he did a similar pathing to Nick or if he did a different pathing, because somebody linked us the Nick POB. I wonder if he did the same pathing. Banana. So he went straight across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I honestly like Nick's pathing quite a bit better. Wonder if he's doing that for the endurance charge or something. He's got a veteran defender. Does he already have 3 good clusters? Yeah, he already has 3 good clusters. He needs the suppress from these to cap. Fair enough. He's doing Balbala right now because he doesn't have energy. He's probably farming for energy from within, honestly, because you get a lot of nodes there. I do like Nick's pathing better though. I wonder if he's just doing this for the endurance charge. He's gonna have dex issues because of the ascendancy. Yeah, dex gets hard to solve with the 50% reduced dex, and then you still need to get dex to get the higher level bases, right? Around 100 dex. I think where else he needs dex from. Maybe if he has a gem that requires it. He's doing Gen Cry as well. Neat. Well, I'm getting kind of excited, guys. Because if he's that progressed, then I feel like there is hopefully
You sure you want to?
Nick and him will start pressuring each other into a game of chicken. Going to do some Ubers. Why did you delete that? Because I ain't never gonna use it. You gotta ask yourself, how much of a hoarder do I want to be? And it's usually gonna depend on how good the item is. There's certain things that you might know you're never gonna use, but then it's such a good item that you have to hoard it, you know? I wonder if Jung's gonna have any pressure on himself to try to go into Ubers before them, or if he's just gonna let them go first. His Jung character has like a ton of damage, right? His Merc is starting to deal Giga Dam. Jung's not gonna care, so he'll overgear then, probably, hopefully. Merc character's looking pretty impressive. The thing I'd be worried about the Merc is I'm not sure how it's gonna do defensively. I guess we'll see. We'll see how much like ES and mitigation he gets up to. Is Exarch dangerous with Merc? Yes. The way Jung did his Merc was he just one-shot the Exarch. That was his Exarch kill. We did the ball phase by just one-shotting. That's pretty funny.
You are nothing.
The thing is, I kind of want to do Exarch with my Merc as well, so I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out whether that's worth the risk or not. Did you pay for this emote, Eladamino? I'll add it. That's a funny emote. don't think he paid for it, but I'll add it anyways. Did you see the Grab the Rib clip? Yep. Yeah, we were there.
Come on now.
Grab the Rib clip was a pretty big bummer.
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trafen code. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, you know what I want to do is I want to fix my CB point. I keep randomly seeing 10 stacks and I don't like it. Thanks, no problem, man. Still only 3 clusters. Critical clusters. How many of those? Soon we'll get the RNG to go the other way. I was gonna check real quick. Is Ralakesh Castle Ruins T12? Okay, we'll do that later. I just got the maps. Can you share your initial atlas? I don't have an initial atlas to give you. I just bum rush Kira. I can start filling stuff out. I don't have like some saved clip or anything of what I started out with. I just started collecting Kirk nodes and went from there. Or what content Lance rip clip will be? We'll find out. Hopefully, I just don't rip. Please tell me that's a shield cluster. Fire damage, dang it.
I'm not up to that just yet. Cluster farming, I guess, might be decent money. Could be. I've never done cluster farming for money on early league, but it's not very hard, and yeah, it could be decent money. You don't need that much of an atlas to start doing it, really.
nothing you have done.
Die quickly.
Did you do the double laser Maven last Gauntlet? No, I died on Uber Elder. Died to Shaper Slam because I forgot to fix my mana, so my Immortal Call, which was the difference in me taking like 1/10 of the physical damage, was not ready. I Giga misplayed.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
Itavagami going in. Darthos, good luck, man. Good luck in RTWTH, man. Rest in peace. Sorry about the rip, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet. Body and strike true.
I don't know how to dodge the arena-wide flame thing. You can port out and wait for it to end. Unironically, if you get to Act 10 Katava, use some portals. Use some portals. Anybody else enjoying the AV2 soundtrack? Me too, man. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully some people in chat are enjoying it too. I know I play it a lot, but just what I like, just what I enjoy. Super aggressive with the portal cheese on Katava? Absolutely. Do not leave it up to chance.
Die quickly.
My builds move more well at better percent. I think life builds are behind ES for two reasons. Reason number one is not enough flat. ES builds get a lot more flat. And reason number two is ES builds get a lot more percent. So both. Like for example, ES builds get more percent at every access point. Jewels, 8% ES, 7% life. Random stats on gear, 10% on belt versus 15%. You know, like every point where you can see percent, there's a higher amount of ES that's available. And then the big one, int gets 1% ES per 5, right? And life gets just a little bit of flat, which doesn't even make up for the difference in flat on gear.
Whether or not it's a matter of life needing more or not, I think it's more. I think it's more on the side of ES just needs to have its numbers reduced. But you know,
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
who knows what they'll do with it if they decide to nerf it or not. Maybe they like that ES builds can be stronger with gear and require some investment. You have to start out life based and stuff like that. 3v him. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Dead to Katava, Zaranthos? Oh no, man. Rest in peace. Did you die to one of the mini bosses or to Katava himself? Which one took you out? Katava's definitely a pretty rough one.
A swift end.
Katava himself. Made it through the gauntlet and died to Katava. Rest in peace, dude.
My mana is gone.
Take the note, they give you King Mark crops instead.
I am not to be trifled with.
The keystone for King's March crops? No, I've not done that. Holy, stop breaking my mana, man. So with this node, equipment items are 80% much and 5% chance. Thaumaturgic dust, sulfite, 15%. Life force, 150% value. I might do that eventually. Once I start needing dust for stuff, but not currently on my to-dos. Even being 11 levels over, you still work pretty easily. Yeah. I mean, it's not just levels, it's the gear too, right? If your gear is pretty bad and you're still missing a decent amount of your life scaling, it's just those act bosses hit so much harder than the maps after them, so you really have to be
Know your place.
pretty overkitted for it. It's brutal.
You look soft. How's Taker would have broken?
CB is not going to be like super scary once we swap out of totems, but while we're totems, we don't have Zealot's Oath or Leech. It's just like, just free damage on me. Don't like that at all. Good job down, GG, man.
You're not high accent, are you? Well, they deserve to be nice. What'll it be then? More gems for me then. I'm not up to that yet.
One positive from all the rerolling is I found that I unironically like Cobra Lash. Hey, that is something positive. Make this into alleyways. I feel like alleyways are chill. Huh? All right, minus all my horizons, but alleyways are goated. Why are we farming? Clusters.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own.
Ideal clusters for crafting is, well, technically it'd be like level 51, but then I'd have to do vendor recipe stuff, and I don't really want to bother going back to campaign to find a delirium. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know. Fishing for the thing to spawn is pretty annoying. I think I'm just gonna vendor regardless and just have the slightly worse item level for rolling. Even though it does make it significantly easier.
You are nothing. I'm not up to that just yet.
This guy a bot? Probably a bot. Yeah. Kind of just looks like a bot. No, not a bot, just spamming. Oh, you're the man. Guys, I don't really want to talk religion in chat. The Pee-wee stream. That's the purpose. I think because he wasn't a bot, I wouldn't have banned him, but I checked his chat log and he had that same message like 4 times, like copied and pasted, which is just weird. The only religion he either believes in is steak and potatoes. I do not have a steak and potatoes religion. Shut up.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Know your place.
Oh, I didn't check what that cluster was. We got a Tink cluster on the last map. It could have been good. I need to go check that. Oh, Lance's religion was cheap.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that.
Did House Kayakson sent time waits for no one?
Frost wall. Anything else I can use in here? Some chaos orbs.
So be it. Mark for death.
Fine, just take it already.
Lance plays so much Templar that I thought it was a church stream. Because I'm just a Templar enjoyer. It all checks out. Alright, I need to check what that cluster was, because that could have been a second shield cluster. Ah, of course it was a minion cluster. Oh, of course it was. Freaking always a minion cluster. +1 to the boot count. You should join the religion of the YouTube chat readers. I read YouTube chat regularly. What's the second lab you picked? I picked stealth. But you can also do fork if you want to have better clear earlier. Stealth felt pretty comfortable for getting hit less, and obviously blind helps your evasion as well as your accuracy. So there is some benefit to it. Ooh, reservation cluster. Neat.
Guardian strike true. office, you'd already be dead.
Plan after totems. We're gonna go some form of E. I might try Frostblade's clear plus Molten Strike single target. I don't know. Another reservation cluster. Weird that we had 2 back-to-back like that, but cool nonetheless. Oh, we hit the Giga hit. We must have. Look how many rewards there are. Could this be alleyways instead of ramparts? That'd be so sick.
I'm not up to that. That would only slow me down.
You chance to drop the Wilmas. I just randomly dropped it. Wasn't really planning on it, but I'm using it. Lance is a mini main. He'll probably do that after totems.
Die quickly.
Shut up. That's not true. I don't appreciate you guys lying about me like that, okay? That's messed up.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
Ooh, random divine orb. I'll take one of those. Nothing useful on those clusters. We've gotten 1 8 passive shield cluster. I want to like find at least 3 hopefully. And aside from that, not really anything I need aside from those. We're looking for a totem cluster to swap to that while we farm our EE, but haven't gotten that yet.
My mana is full.
Hello, hello. Farewell.
If now you can farm some better gear, yeah.
They know all.
We're working on it.
Know your place.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
I don't want the worm ring. We get proc like buffs from the worm ring if we get it. How's the chat been? Getting constant Ben updates or chill one this Gauntlet? Oh, constant Ben updates. Well, not too bad. Basically just for the past... Earlier in the stream, it was like, did you know Ben swapped Charhana to shield? Which initially I didn't. But then I got told another 20 times. So... It's crazy.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
Did you check the clusters you wanted? I'm just gonna fill up the quad tab and then see where we're at. Probably do a vendoring sesh after. Please tell me this is a Perquels. Please tell me this is a Perquels. Dang it.
Dealing introductions. Just there comes.
Still no 30% more damage. Could have been. Could have been. For a moment there, we had hope. I already dropped 2. Yeah, must be freaking nice. I'm still looking for mine. I dropped mine in Act 7? That sounds real nice. The other nice thing about finding a Perquels is like, you die, it basically always makes Merc relevant as a support, because you just, the damage from Perquels, you know, pretty much nullifies the HP gain. So Mercs throughout the campaign are just +1 aura at the very least, rather than actually giving you a damage nerf, which is what they do a large amount of the campaign. Heavy tunes, yep.
I give up the cloth. Give up on God. You should do this.
Gemfly, that worth soft core? That's a you question. Is it worth it to you?
Oh. Good luck to you.
Mage Blood and Mirror, that's kind of RNG. Life build needs the full clear. If he stays life bull, if he stays as a life character, I don't think he's full clearing. What do you guys think? Do you guys believe in the soul life build full clear?
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Look at the auras.
Not the first run. Won't be
The auras that don't exist. Lance with the 92 damage reduction on Ubers and all the other stuff. I don't think anyone's full clearing. Well, we don't know what the quote-unquote other stuff is. And last Gauntlet had similar damage reduction. Like, the mods are a bit harder than last Gauntlet, but it would really depend on, I think, okay, if the Ubers are pretty similar, if it's just the mods and nothing else change, I think Ben and Nick will both full clear. If they had other things, then I think then we'll see.
You are nothing.
Don't worry, Tross. I'm wondering how much damage he's gonna get if I don't think he's getting the ring. I guess it depends how hard that boss is. If he can chain farm the boss, then maybe he can get the ring to make that work. How much did Trickster carry last Gauntlet? I don't think Antiquarian or Scavenger or Oshabi is much weaker than Trickster. If Jung clears on a Merc, does that count as a life build? He's gonna swap to ES. If he doesn't swap to ES, he's dying. Unless he one-shots the boss. I'm pretty sure he's swapping to ES. He just hasn't maybe finished his gear yet for it.
Remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Uber Elder with Dry Orbs would have a different say when comparing to Trickster.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't really think Uber Elder, or I don't think Drying Orbs are really the difficult part of Ubers. I think they're really obnoxious, and they're gonna guarantee I can't click Warp Tattoo for the fights that have them. But I don't think they stop you from beating the Uber fights that they're in. Well, I mean, they might stop you. They might stop me. I don't think those are going to be a discernible difference for good players. Ben, Nick, Jung, those sorts of guys. Chamber Aberration's a special mod. It is, but we don't know how dangerous those are. So far, the gauntlets that have had apparitions, the apparitions really have not done that much damage. They'll just avoid them. Yeah, exactly. Where it doesn't matter if you have the action speed slow or not. Warp tattoos make you drown faster. Oh, it's super stupid, but it's just one of those quirky bugs. Debuff expiring faster. It's considered a debuff, so it goes through its whole cycle faster. Just how it was coded or whatever. Oh, look, another area damage cluster. Antiquarian's looking weak. What makes you say that? Ben's at 19k ES, isn't he? What makes you think he's weak? Fishing for low level ones? They're easier to roll, and I'm not doing red maps anyways right now. DPS wise, is the DPS actually bad, or is this just one of those cases where like you're watching and you don't necessarily understand how to assess what somebody's damage is? Like I get somebody who will come in and I'll be playing a character that has like really freaking good DPS, and they'll say ZDPS because they just watch like a map where I have 100% more life and gain life is extra ES and res or something like, you know, like that. Like, is it like he's doing a non-mod T16? Ooh, +1 divine, and he's like actually taking a long time? Like, I'm not saying you're one of those guys. I'm just trying to assess the situation. Are you absolutely positive he actually has bad damage? People are just used to Doriani's DPS. Is that could be it too, I guess, yeah. People are used to the free 5x damage multiplier. No, this is actually like base game balance, not freaking Doriani free damage balance. Half the nodes are useless? Half the nodes are useless? I don't want to be the guy to say it, but all the small nodes are better than any other base game small node. 10% defense, 10 flat strength per node that's very strong. That's not just right off power, that's giga strong. 100% global defense as a big notable is also insane. So you can have a node that's maybe not good, like the gain ward node. You can take advantage of it, but it will require them to run a hybrid chest, which they've chosen to go a full Twilight, which is an option, right? But the thing is, they're leveraging the giga percent on the class. That's what they're taking advantage of. And the gain, the hits can't be evaded, 50% block, those nodes are decent. The 50% reduced dex that comes with it, though, kind of sucks. Adrenaline's also decent. You get, like, perma adrenaline if you go that node, too, if you do that instead of the block, which you can do. I don't know if they're doing that or not. I have no idea. So I took a peek at bench stream. His damage seems fine to me. Okay, yeah. So it's probably just like looking at comparing to Doriani DPS, which was just ridiculously free damage more than normal and also overkill as hell. They don't do necrotic because of that node. Yeah, it's hard to balance the dex requirement. I think if I was gonna go Antiquarian, I think I'd be tempted to do necrotic iron reflexes. Because you end up with like 7k ward with like the 1 second timer and like 50k plus armor. You do lose ES to do it, obviously, but you'd have to fix your dex. Thank God someone gets it. Iron reflexes. Yeah, I think if I was gonna go Antiquarian, that's the route I probably would have gone. I don't know. The tree gets really cooked though when you have to include the IR. I mean, it's fine if you go the out and around path. Ward. I mean, you can laugh at Ward all you want, but the 100% faster restoration of Ward, and when it's giving you a 7k plus barrier, is unironically extremely strong, especially for content like bosses. Like if you ever played with that node,
then you wouldn't be going Lamau Ward if you actually ever played with it. It's insane for bosses. Ben ignores the ward. Yeah. Well, Ben's going Twilight, right? He didn't want to go with the dex requirement is cooked. You do have to get like 300 dex to, no, like 350 dex. What's the dex requirement of a necrotic? At its base. Where did I even put the necrotics at even anyways? 173. Yeah, so you need like 350 dex. Saintly, you don't no, you don't do saintly. So the reason you do necrotic is for two reasons. One, you can roll suppress, which is better than PDR. And two, when you click Iron Reflexes, you do not lose any of the base stats. So the ascendancy point that says gain 50% armor as ward instead of the armor or whatever, that point, it cuts the amount of flat armor you get in half. But if you click Iron Reflexes, you don't lose any of the armor and you still get all the benefit. That's why you go IR with it. Because you don't lose 2,000 of the base number. That's why Antiquarian gets like 50,000 plus armor with a necrotic and IR. Probably would get more armor than that, to be honest. That's just I think that's kind of a low estimation.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They're going overleech. Yeah. So that is the other issue. If you want to go overleech, ghost dance, you can't go IR. That is the other issue.
Approach, challenger.
Died to Val Oversoul, rest in peace, Templar Strongest. Good luck on the second run through, or third, or however many it's been for you. Hopefully it's just the second one. Dex tagging in yeah. You do some weird stuff. Are we rank one as Ranger? No, I think some people are higher level than me. I think there's some people that are like actually like trying to just level. I don't think the ladder is something I'm necessarily concerned with though, because it doesn't matter about pushing a boss early. It matters who has the most boss kills at the end. It's like I could go push red maps right now and probably be completely fine and push more XP or whatever and just try to take the ranger spot. But for me right now, the fastest thing I can do for my progression is get these clusters done. It's just one thing I have to do. And regardless, I would do it like this. I would do a bunch of alleyways maps for just extra speed and getting through it. There's a level 95. Yeah. I think when I checked this morning there, I mean, I could check again, but the gearing on the Rangers I saw did not seem very strong. I don't think I'm too worried about it. Not like my gearing's particularly good though, to be honest. My gear's kind of trash. Well, they're probably not too worried about me either. Ranger class has a normal sleep schedule? Yeah. Me and the Ranger homies are... we're chilling, man. We're chilling. We're living life. Getting some decent oils doing this. Violet, Azure. If we get some Crimson, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know if we would get Crimson doing this. I saw Oshabi with two-handed E-Blade. Yeah, we saw that guy yesterday. He died though, unfortunately. That guy was looking like my hero, to be honest. You need a good gold. Do you think gold can drop this early on? I feel like sometimes they have things where it's like stuff's drop disabled at certain like levels or whatever.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
You low tiers? Yeah, we're just doing white maps. Alleyways is like a pretty like... It seems like it's always the same layout. So alleyways is super chill right now. I used all my horizons to do more alleyways because it's always been the same layout and it doesn't seem like it has as cooked of delirium scaling. Certain maps seem like they have way worse delirium scaling than other maps, depending on which one you go to. Indigo oil. Cluster tab's looking pretty full. 3-to-1 still a thing. It's 5-to-1, and yeah, we're gonna do it after we fill up the tab. So far, we have 1 shield cluster. And like 2 totem clusters out of all the clusters we've found so far. I just need 1 totem cluster to get Sleepless Centuries. Wait, I didn't check Sleepless Centuries item level. Wait, shoot. It's gonna be real awkward if Sleepless Centuries actually is a 75 notable. There's a few 75 notables. I did it 68. Okay, we're chilling then. We're chilling. I was pretty sure it was. I don't think I like double checked it. Even if it was 78, it wouldn't be the end of the world because ultimately the real reason I'm doing this is for our initial shield clusters. We need those more than the other stuff.
Die quickly.
Ahoy there. Toodles.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of his life.
what I needed. More great cards. Feel.
Swift end.
This was amazing. Spent a couple hours going through your mid-game VOD trying to figure out what to do. Well, there you go, man. There you go. Yeah, somebody told us about this thing, like, I don't know, day 1 of the league, day 2 of the league, something like that. So, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. We got it on now. $60K markers just from random little chests we're picking up. Not too bad.
Strength comes from within. And I know for a fact you are empty.
I'll never wear chains again.
Okay. Let's go and do. What do we want to do now? Dunes are building up. Well, you don't take damage with all those monsters hitting. Combination of Ghost Dance and
Never escape this nightmare.
evasion. Mainly it's evasion. But if we get hit, we also recover. Like, let's see. Right now I have 23,000 evasion with my flask or whatever. 3% of that or 13k is like 300 to 600. So if I get hit for 300 damage, you just won't see the hit occur. But then my evasion also says, hey, 80% of all hits just don't hit. So that's also a thing, right? We're also staying pretty mobile. So even with the evasion considered, I'm trying to stay mobile and not get hit anyways. Early access with the build? Hell yeah, man. Glad it's going well for you. I'm enjoying looking at Soul's Mage Blood plus a 5 link. Hey, man. He's working on it, okay? He's working on it. Do a quick Uber showcase? Nope. Hardcore SF, my guy. I'm level 90 with potato gear. I don't even have a single T17 map, so how would I showcase you an Uber? Imagine if Soul swapped an ES build. I wonder if he would consider doing that. He should. If he wants to clear Ubers, he should. He should consider it. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk all this smack and he'll clear him anyways on life build. You still get gold and XP in white maps? Not a lot. Like, we've done like 100 white maps. Freaking 70% of the way through 90. Like, this is not good XP per hour. We're doing this for clusters, guys. For gear progression. We're making the characters stronger. You're underestimating the correct color of life? Are you saying I'm underestimating life builds? I think I'm appropriately estimating life builds. But we'll see, I could be wrong. Does wand attack speed matter? Yep. They are an attack skill. Their attack is based on your attack rate. Absolutely, it matters. If you have bad attack speed on your wand, it will affect how fast the totems shoot. Oh, monsters. I don't think we're getting there. I really can't kill the boss that early. Second lab, did you use? Stealth is what I used.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
On our deal and introductions.
Does stealth work as planned? I think stealth was great. It allowed me to play very, very safe, where like every boss fight pretty much, I could set up the totems and then like go hide on the other side of a wall or something. I think it worked pretty well for the survivability aspect. A lot of fights where you can just be not damaged due to the fact that enemies just can't even locate where you are. Blind is also like, it helps your accuracy, helps your evasion, so that's not bad either. If you get a little bit of blind, right? Did you okay, Whisperer campaign? Yep. We only swapped to Oshabi once we had ES gear for it.
Ahoy there! Return to yes.
We're gonna finish out these maps and then see where we're at cluster-wise. Go for vendors. Hopefully vendors are nice to us. We only have one shield cluster that's 8 passive so far. Kill Gatala first time doing hardcore barbarous? Hell yeah, man. GG, dude. Congrats on taking down the Gauntlet campaign. Gauntlet campaign is unironically it's a big part of the challenge, I think, of Gauntlet itself. Once you're in maps, you can kind of do like some kind of safe mode, you know? Do stuff that isn't like too dangerous, you know? Play it a little bit safe. That's what I'm doing. Play it safe, get our gear progression done. We know what we want. Getting after it.
Advance. I read a swift choice speaks. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Don't run a corrupted 8 mod map like I did. You're doing that in Gauntlet? That's ballsy. Yo, hoi hoi! Happy 1 year, man. Thanks for the sub, dude. 1 year. Appreciate you. Hopefully it's been an enjoyable one. Didn't know PvP Snipe existed. I found out about it like literally 2 days ago. From chat, so... We're just small face. We're not playing with one.
They will turn you into red milk.
You're not Hyacinth, are you? I ain't there to be nice. Well, haven't got all day. More gems for me. Valiant strike true.
When did you swap power 7 totems? Like level 36 or so.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
Ooh, this might be a map with extra heist things. Might have got the proc. Too early on. Let's see.
I'm of House Kayakson.
Yeah, it's not looking too good. Would have seen more by now, probably. They're all at the very end, which I doubt.
My mana is gone.
Will I go Soul Eater Ring? Soul Eater Ring's behind an Uber level boss. We don't know how hard the boss is. That's just what we were told. We're told to be afraid. It was spooky. Do you think self-cast would be better than totems in terms of damage? Nope. If I thought it was better, I would have played that instead. Maybe with some like trade league gear, you know, then you can make an argument for certain things, but I clicked totems for a reason. I thought they were the correct choice. Locust Mines might be better than totems, but I didn't really want to play Locust Mines because Locust Mine playstyle kind of annoys me.
Know your place.
Just be honest, you love totems with all your heart. That's not true. That's not true. What the hell? Mines are just clunky. Well, it's not just mine. Okay, mines I think are fine. But mine, specifically Locust Mines, the whole, you have to throw them away from your body in order for them to activate. I just know there's a situation where I get stuck in a doorway and I'm trying to throw mines to get them to kill the enemies on top of me, and they just don't freaking die because the mines are too close, because it's a enclosed area, and then I'm just full tilting, you know, like that sort of thing. All right, the great vendoring is upon us, guys. Let's see where we're at. Do we find any more totem ones? Yes, we did. Are they 5 passives? Thank goodness. Okay, we got some 5 passive ones. We'll put those over here in the usable category, which means we don't need to vendor mediums now. Woo, okay. Let's see, do we get more shield ones? Not any more good shield ones. No 8 passive swords. Multiple generic attack clusters. Do it this way. A passive. That's not what I did. Physical, I don't think I care about. Cold, I don't care about. Mace is kind of cool. Two-hand attack. We'll save a couple of those. We'll save some of the chaos ones. Save spell too. We'll save some elementals too. All right. Put those to the side. I think we're gonna vendor everything else. Large cluster. The great vendoring is upon us. You know what? Actually, I should do is I should do this. Any more out of here? I think that's all of them. All right. Let's see how we do with the first set of vendors.
Farewell.
Cold spell. Chaos, elemental, fire, dual wield attack, spell, elemental fire. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Attack, chaos. Two-handed. All right. Well,
Yes.
that didn't work. Try the rares. The rares are nicer to us. Should be all the rares. Let's see how they do.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right. Spell, dual wield, spell. Fizz, lightning, lightning. Attack, fizz, elemental. Nope. Elemental fizz. Nope. Belf is nope. There were 3 more rares. Are there actually 3 more rares? Oh my goodness, there were.
What have you got?
What if this hits? It did not. Alright. Is there a way I can force it to be normal and large? I don't know if there's a symbol for that. For doing it, these vendors are nicer to us. Otherwise, we probably need to keep going. But since we got the totem cluster, we can at least upgrade our setup a little bit. To ensure onslaught uptime. Wow. A lot of normals.
Oh.
Needs to be in quotations. The thing I need is I need to be able to say it has to pass 2 checks. Like the bar is like an or. I need like an and. Oh my word. I wasn't even looking.
Oh.
Whoops. Can you end with double quotations? Guess we'll find out if that works. If it does, that'd be cool. All right, come on.
Well.
Big money, big money. I don't think a single one of these. I don't think a single one of these hit. Let's try it. Normal. Large. Cluster. Ooh, the double quotation works. Hey. You were right. You're right, Purple. Purple knew. Purple knew. Didn't need the double and. Just the quotations worked.
Ahoy there.
Yes. All right, we got one. We got a second one. A second cluster. All right, nice. I think we just go to EE farming then if we got a second cluster. We can always come back to do this some more, but I think if we got a second one, we're kind of chilling. Harby farming. We're gonna do a combo of Harby and what you call it. All right, I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna refill my water, and then we will we'll start. He's vendoring 5 cups of water to get a rare. No, no, no. Let's not fun with the kids, okay? I am back now, though. All right. Let's go ahead and try to make a cluster. Specifically, Sleepless Sentries cluster and a cluster for the large. Large cluster. Shield, we're just gonna Chaos Orb. I wanted to look at actually medium. Medium cluster. Totem damage. Sleepless Sentries is a lower weight roll. We just need to hit that plus another notable. Ideally Ancestral Echo, but honestly, Ancestral Reach is pretty good too. I think we'll just we don't have Harvest, so we're just gonna Chaos it, I think. We're just gonna Chaos it and see where that gets us. Echo, Echo, Sleepless Sentries, but no other mod. Reach and Echo. Preservation. Echo Might. Snaring. Don't care about snaring. Ores of Vibe, yeah. Sentries with an open prefix. If I had an Exalt and I slammed it, it would be very high likelihood to give me an affix or a notable. But the thing is, I don't have... Does this just work? Hold on. I think what I'm going to respec is this stuff, actually. I think I'm going to give up one of my +1 totems. We need, how many passives do we need to get back? We need 12 passives. Trying to think where we could easily get the 12 passives from. Wandslinger's only okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get level 100, then unspec 2 passives. Yeah, it's not really an option. This has % damage too, which is pretty decent. Don't think we actually give that up. And this is how much per point? Like 8% per point. That's pretty decent. Maps are like such a breeze compared to campaign. Yes, they are. They really, really are. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the +1 totem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we only have to give up 2 additional passives on top of that. Which the 2 passives could literally just be... I could get rid of this stuff. And grab int, maybe? Don't like how much pen I'm giving up, though. This only has 8 pen on it. I just got one shot by Merc. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. We give up ballistics. Ballistics and Wicked Ward, I think, is what I'll give up, maybe. Let's see if that works out for us. I'm gonna try Ballistics and Wicked Ward. That way we're not giving up more pen. Proj or mana? Grab the damage. I think our mana is pretty fine. Okay, so that gets us Prodigious on the travel. We have a bit of res to go with it. Our Veteran on the travel. Cool, cool. See if we make a slightly better one. Wait, what am I doing? I need to craft my Sleepless Sentries cluster first. Echo Reach. Snaring Ancestral. It's Alpha 5. I did it when I was level 55. I was pretty over leveled. Snaring. Guidance Might. My Chaos Orbs! Ancestral Might. Damage if you summon a totem recently, duration, and life, and it has some res. Alright. That's what we're gonna take, I guess. Unless we try to make a better one. Do we try to make a better one than this? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we take this and walk away. I think we take this and walk away. Oh, I really want the placement speed, though. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I have a problem. When I get down to 0 chaos, we've made a mistake. Dude, spawn with another notable. Preferably one of the 2 most common notables. Reach. Reach would work. Reach would be good. Because we're giving up totem placement speed. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Is there's 30 totem placement speed here, and I don't really want to play with losing that placement speed. Snaring Reach. Sleepless, not another notable. Gain Arcane Surge when you summon a totem. Freaking dang it, what is this? That's one of the rare ones! It's not looking good. It's not looking good for our chaos, guys. The amount of times I did Sleepless Century. With just another garbage notable. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm getting feasted on here. Save those scours. We're gonna farm a bunch of scours. We're gonna farm a bunch of scours. We will want scours later, but I really don't want to play with bad placement speed. He's gonna dip into the dense fossils? I'm not gonna dip into the dense fossils. I'm gonna dip into the chance orbs. Come on, man. The amount of times I've seen Sleepless Century and it's just had some like complete garbage affix when like the thing I need to hit is only like half of the total waiting pool. One of these mods. I guess that's the reason why you do this with Attack Reforged, but I haven't farmed any harvest. I've been avoiding it. We'll do some harvest eventually, but it's just other things I've been prioritizing. Dude, holy screw these things, man. Father,
Yes.
I'm about to do something disgusting. Look away, guys. Look away. Look away. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Don't look, okay? Don't look. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're fine.
that was gonna get dark real quick. All right, we got our placement speed back. Well, technically we still lost 10% placement speed, but we got streamer RNG. Oh shut! That's literally the most common outcome. Shut up. That was not streamer RNG. Okay, that's not streamer RNG. That's straight up the most common outcome. Okay, so we do that. Then we have some jewel sockets.
I'm not up to
Permanent.
this yet.
Permanent onslaught time. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna go grab a diamond flask, which we're going to do some rolling on. Try to just get something semi-useful. Do I have curse reduction already? I do not. Full on that. All right. So now we have permanent onslaught, and we have consistent crit chance, and we have a slot for some jewel affixes, which I am going to use for attack speed and res. Is that really the best jewels I have right now? I guess I don't really have that good of jewels, do I? Dual wield, chill, recoup. ES, prod speed, attack speed. That's probably what we'll use. Probably the best out of these jewels we're going to get. Your time, fire to multi. Yeah. So put on this thing because it helps overcap us. Or we'll do double attack. We'll just do double attack speed. Why not? Oh, we could be 12k ES if there was another ES jewel. Or I'm gonna take every jewel that has like one usable stat. I'm gonna corrupt it. See if we get CB immune. Just because getting CB immune would be kind of nice. Got MAME immunity. I don't think we can really use any of this. All right. I think this should work out fine. We have Sleepless Sentries now, we have the Crit Flask, we have Veteran Defender, which gives us a bit more extra res. I can now afford to upgrade my Volatility Gem and level up this more. Don't think I'm changing any of this other stuff, except for that. So, what we're going to go for now is going to be... I think I'm going to change this Atlas to include some Harby in it. So for adding in Harby, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14 points to add in Harby.
So I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of some of the crimson stuff probably to do it. Why not level 20 power siphon? Why not a level 20 power siphon?
Oh?
That power siphon is just to generate power charges. That's why.
Toodles.
I could start denying these passives, or I could just start getting more completion. Completion would have to be red maps, though. I think I just start getting Harvey. The Crimson Ore is like kind of good to have, but at the same time, I think I just need to start spiking Harvey. I think I need to reprioritize these points.
Hail, God.
The moment demands action.
How's the trade?
With these 5 points, get that stuff, and we'll start getting extra shrine packs, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what it's got to be. So 5 respecs. So I need 10 regret orbs. Or 9 regret orbs.
Yes. Remember, we do this.
What have you got for me? Return soon, yes?
Ben nearly died to CB.
Ahoy there.
Did he die or did he not die? Sounds like he lived to me.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
All right, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. See how this feels. Recovery rates. Oh, I forgot the quality of these. Whoops. Should probably be qualitying.
Hail.
How is my town out of gold? Speaking of, is my town back with that shipment? Did I forget about it? Please tell me the shipment's back.
You should check out.
Did we get a good tattoo? Fortress, nice. Okay, wait. Okay, how do I use this? How do I make use of this right now? I need to put it somewhere I'm gonna use in the future. Charisma. I don't know if I'm gonna use charisma late game. I don't know if charisma is worth it late game. The lightning mastery. This wheel is decent as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it late game. What would I be more likely to use late game? I think I might be likely to use the evasion mastery potentially. What's this pathing look like? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it could be the evasion mastery. Definitely going to use those masteries for sure. Attack mastery is probably +1 strike. Definitely not going to be down here late game. That's not going to happen. I think evasion mastery is the most likely that I can get use out of. I'm going to go with that. We'll see how this pans out for me. Now I have to respec one more point. Let's go -1 Pierce. We won't have to deal with it for too long because we're going to level soon. Oh, it's going to break my attributes. Am I ready for this? I don't think I'm ready for this. Please don't break me too badly. I just leveled up gems. Alright, 1,000 ES, that's worth it.
Hello, hello. Good luck to you.
Why is it such a low increase? I got 1,000 energy shield and you're saying it's a low increase? What game are you playing? Overall EHP went up by a factor of 10% more.
Oh, good.
I don't know what you wanted.
Hail!
Close on a crimson shipment.
Oh, the smell of the sea.
All right, I'll add in bismuth. I don't even know what bismuth does, but I'm just gonna add it in for
They're on their way.
other tattoo. Oh, you know what I have to do, actually? I need to get these things done up to T9s. Okay.
Slayer.
Silo map.
Stay vigilant.
Dig map. Does it have anything dangerous on it? 1 damage mod. I think we're okay with that.
Contains a strange monolith.
Dig is a yellow map, correct? Dig is a yellow map. This is an aura effect map, isn't it? Dude, I don't know. Your comment was kind of like stupid as hell, to be honest. And then you're just responding like that the second somebody calls you out for it. I don't know. Go be a waste of space somewhere else, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What did I enter into? Oh, some dude was like, why are you still on a 4-link? Some like idiot who doesn't understand what SSF is. Like, you don't have control over what your links are, or who doesn't even understand what an Oshabi character is. And then somebody called him out for it. I was like, yo, dude, that's a stupid comment. And then he wanted to be aggressive afterwards. I don't know. Dude, our totems have no HP because I de-leveled them just now.
Hardly worth the effort.
I really should level these totems, dude. They just instantly die. I maybe should have just 20 quality'd it. I was like, ooh, placement speed. Let's hope this is the most annoying fight in terms of just random damage on the area that just kills them. Ay, ay, ay. When did you move to Oshabi? When I got a yes.
That's the trade.
Once I had ES gear, that is when I took the time to do the swap. Orcam's OP. Orcams are very insane for SSF. Very, very insane.
Kneel.
Oi! Over it.
Yeah, de-leveling Ballista Totem support might be one of the worst de-levels possible. It might be the worst. Like, it's one thing to lose like 20% damage or whatever, but to lose a bunch of damage and on top of that, your damage now just dies with a you know, just a little breeze. It's like, oh. Now that you're on the aura map, yeah, respec. Yeah, I forgot about that. One other thing I need to do actually. See if any of these roll with like strength or attribute on them. I want to be able to keep leveling up my Molten Strike. So what I was going to do is have an amulet swap. That would just give me strength. Omen suffix. Does that have an open suffix? Okay, so what I was gonna do is this. I want to be able to keep leveling that up in my offhand. Gonna fit a Mortal Coil in later. Right now, while I have this endurance charge gen through charge mastery in this thing, I'm not gonna worry about it because I don't want to delete my endurance charges. You know, delete 12 DR for 20 DR that'll last a few seconds. I'll just play with the endurance charges, but that's the thought process at least. Later on, we'll add a Mortal Call back. Most likely when we start, like, talking about doing bosses type of thing.
Valiant strike true.
Simply has entered Citadel. Yo. Simply doing some T-17s. 40k, yes. Hammering the Ubers. We'll see, man. We'll see. Today, hopefully we can get a... Gotta start somewhere. Holy, these things have no survivability. What did I do? EE couldn't come soon enough, man. EE couldn't come soon enough. Please, please stop insta-killing them. Please stop insta-killing them. They're level like 7.
Long day.
Got everything out of this guy's stuff. Got like a lot of T11s. I'm just gonna start buying these, I think. Use that as like supply. A Logbook campaign will have campaign mods. Exactly. Don't do it. That's way more dangerous than a map modifier thing. So keep that in mind. Okay, what maps do we still not have? Shipyard, Bramble, Primordial Blocks. I'm not going to do Bramble or Primordial Blocks. I don't trust those maps at all. I'm down to do Iceberg and Shipyard, though. As well as Vaults and Pillars. I think I'm good for. Iceberg. Of course, it's Aura Effect. And it's... Yeah, Aura Effect and +2 Proj. Iceberg is the goat, right? That like jumps around. I think I'm okay doing that. Probably. +2 Proj. Nah, don't risk it. Don't be too stupid. Just a bunch of brambles I don't want to run. I think that's Glacier. Oh, shoot. Which one's Iceberg? Oh, Iceberg might be Aberrath, actually. Aberrath is sketch with +2 Proj, I think. I think he has an attack that gets some additional DPS with that. I could run this white map beach, just to get beach completion. I like beach.
How's the trade?
Reshark Ignite, Steel Charges. Impale. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. Always ignites and brick suppress. I think we can work with that probably. How goes the CIA swap, Captain? It's going all right. It's going all right. Speaking of, I kind of need to pee. I'll be right back. We're basically set up to do, hopefully, the EE farm now.
I'm not up to that just yet. You are nothing.
I survived the pits of Gauntlet. I'll survive.
Seal the chill, freeze!
Godslayer.
Oh my goodness, I'm muted. This is awkward, guys. He's sick of talking to us? No, that's not what it is. I don't know. Don't worry about it. What I'm sick of is my totems dying. I should have just spent 20 gem cutters just qualitying this, not re-leveling it. Holy crap, they died at everything now. I briefly am slightly considering. Does this give me ES regen? Recharge. Doesn't look like it gives any regen at all. I'm gonna say no. So that's another argument for Zealot's Oath. If we get regen shrine, it would work with Zealot's Oath.
Risky choice.
I'm dying, totems!
I'm not up to that yet.
For the Calgar!
Approach, challenger.
Guys, you know what's cool is a boss who just constantly shoots projectiles in a circle that can one-shot your totems. It's so cool. It's such a cool boss. It's permanent circular damage to everything in the vicinity. So cool. And it runs away. Fantastic! Why did I de-level the totem? Why did I... What was I thinking? Maybe use a higher level support gem? Yeah. Oh, I made some mistakes. Guys. I think very apparent. Run Harbinger? Yes, we're going to be running Harbinger. Should I make it so Harbinger has chaos shards on my filter? I think it might be time. I don't know if my filter shows chaos shards, but if I'm doing Harby and I kind of need to sustain the chaos, I kind of need to show them. Let's check if it shows it. Alright, we need to probably show that, because if I want to start rolling Harby on my maps, I need that. And I need to roll Harby on my maps. Because we need to start finding ancient orbs, because we need to get out of the totem situation. Chaos shard. I don't want singular chaos shards. Stacks at 3 is good. Transmutes I think I'm done picking up. Augments I think I'm done picking up for the time being. Okay, and then I need to go to currency normal, general currency. Portal scroll.
Orb of Chance I do want. Alright, whetstones, I think I'm okay with not picking up anymore. Alright, let's assume this is good to go. Game of one-hand sword on Faustus and Duskblades. We're gonna chance a low-level sword and Ancient Orb is the plan. Okay, that's maybe up to date. Find out. Alright, sick.
Need something smithed?
I have finished the campaign as a ranger. I'm coming for you, Lance. Okay, like, back off. Stay away from me, okay? Stay away from me. You don't know what you're getting into. These are dangerous waters out here, my friend. Like I thought I had a shipyard map. I do have a shipyard map. Do I have a T9 map? I do now. Okay, nice. All right, let's get to farming. And hopefully our totems will stop dying soon. I don't know when that's gonna be though. Right now they are in getting one shot by everything territory.
You are nothing.
Holy Echo Shrine. What if we just one-shot bosses with Echo Shrine, guys? What if we just pull up with Echo Shrine and we just giga destroy? Be kind of sick, right? Nah. Do I make stacks of 2 cash shards show?
Kneel.
Nah. Yeah, for a brief moment there I was like maybe I should update that, but nah, that's not, there's no way that's worth, right? Get out of the tone, treasure. What's the plan to transition? I know EE, but specifically, there's no specific plan. It's swap out of totems into EE. Pick a skill. Log in. EEOP. Okay, we'll do that. Macula, how you doing? Doing pretty well, man. Hopefully We don't log off tonight. PK'd, we log off tonight with an E. Where we are right now in life.
Know your place. I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead.
Wait, that's a sniper! Could this be my merc? Could this be the one, guys?
Clock's ticking.
No! Where's your haste? You're supposed to carry haste on you.
Say go. I don't care. Just be quick.
Final boss gives Abyss Scarabs. I think I'm at the Abyss Scarab farming stage.
Local, need your aid.
Die quickly.
I'm not up to that yet.
Recommendations for Act 9 boss? I'd giga over leveled and made sure every piece of gear I had like 100 life on it before I went in there. So that's what I'd recommend doing. Do not take any chances with it. Ooh, you know, I should put Supreme Spikes on my bases that I want to save, maybe. I'll get one from shipping. I'll get one from shipping. Speaking of, can I send out another boat? Chance Orb or Perk Rolls? I don't know about that. There's a lot of gold amulets.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Okay, we're not looking too good on gold there. That's fine. My first boat got captured, and I haven't bothered since. Just abandon it, man. Just abandon it and go again. I do kind of want this. Kickers, chance to be duplicated. Upside, downside. Have an additional upside, have 100% increased check downside. Interesting. Wrath of the Cosmos. Yeah, we're not to the stage of farming knickers and whatnot yet, but see how this goes. Purgles would be sick, man. Purgles is like another link of damage. Purgles plus actually getting my correct double aura merc would like double my damage. He's so freaking nice.
Valiant strike true.
Treasure will make this worth it. Scratching up some treasure chests.
+1 coinage. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I was gonna level up my Molten Strike. I want to keep making sure I do this. Oh, that's not even enough to level it up. Oh no, I need another item with strength on it. No. How much strength does this character have right now? 119. Yeah, I need like quite a bit more strength. Actually, new plan. Essence. Rage. Click. Open suffix. Boom. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for a while. That's our new swap to level up amulet.
A swift end. I'm not up for that just yet.
Got to Act 9, feeling pretty monk-ass. Act 9 is monk-ass, so definitely treat it with some respect. You know what's monk-ass? Is having totems that instantly die. And double siphoner. Not trying to get quantricked here. King Harvey about to give me some ancient orbs. Exalts and annulments. Oh, that's right. This is a good source of exalts. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. Okay, this is sick. And Knowles and Exalts. Actually, Harvey is actually so sick for SSF. I forgot that you get good Exalt shards too from this. I'm gonna test real quick after this map. I need to test to make sure that there's Blade Dancer, nothing else of value. I need to make sure Ancient Orbs of stacks of 1 show up on my filter. Verify that's the case. I'm assuming it would be, but I need to verify. The most important thing we need right now are Ancient Orbs. Tujin will give us Scours and chances. And then we got like about a 40 Ancient Orb grind.
Approach, challenger.
I should have just jump cuttered, man. I should have jump cuttered. I'm wasting so much time with these things, dying just to everything. You have the like turnaround time, right? You have the turnaround time of placing the totem down in terms of it actually doing damage, and during that time, it can get killed. The bounty for Fractured Abyss is still up for grabs. It's going to be up for grabs for probably a while, unless... We'll see. Ben might start farming for it. Or Nick might start. They're in positions to go for speed farming those abyssal sockets, right?
Stay vigilant.
Oh, I need to do a quick Ancient Orb test. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Alright, it does show up good. Died Ektana to a Merc right on Katava's doorstep. Bounced back from Perquel's toe and Haste Grace Merc today. You got a Haste Grace and Perquel's? Oh, it sounds nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Are evolving apparition shrines good? I have honestly no idea. Previously, apparition shrines were really good for influence gear, and they nerfed them. They were giga OP for influence gear. You'd get so much ridiculous amounts of influence gear.
Your body is the canvas.
Our +2 pierce back. Rog, homeboy, what you got for me, man?
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Cole, I'm no longer life-based! Suck it!
I wonder what you'll unearth.
So many times I've had to walk past that mod knowing it'd be free if I was freaking just ES-based.
Oh, look at me now.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Click on things. I'm gonna see poison duration. I'm gonna click on that one too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stay.
You are nothing.
Oh, that's right. I bricked my accuracy. I might need to fix that a little bit. That might be cooking me a little bit. Cooking me probably a lot of it. Is Stealth Sunday better than Fork? I used it earlier because I was just trying to play Giga Safe. Fork is better for clear. It's kind of a use the thing you want to type of situation. Broken Circle is just all bad, right? It's just Gwenin. So one of these rings have accuracy. This one had accuracy. It had fire and cold. This one had rarity. I think I go with this. I'm way over on both of those resistances. I can craft wet on this, or I could craft more ES. I craft wed. I'll bless orbit a couple times. Alright, so our overcap on res is getting better. Nice. And that should help my accuracy too. Yeah, that helps my accuracy a decent amount. It didn't break my dex. I expect they'll nerf ES tagging soon. I think you might be waiting a while, to be honest. Maybe, but I think you might be waiting a while.
Approach, challenger.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Die quickly.
Local, need your aid.
Okay.
That should make things interesting. Scratching up some treasure.
Don't have the
chests.
block ascendancy yet.
sugar.
Gonna mess him up.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Do totems get life on hits? You have life on hit on your items. I don't know if the totems would get it. You don't get it from them hitting enemies, that's for sure. I don't know if the totems would then benefit or not. I don't think they would. The totems do? Wait, really? They get the life on hit, it transfers to them if you have life on hit on your weapon. Interesting. Okay, I learned.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
Where's that Harby? Is there a Harby on this map, or did I already do it and I didn't realize? Pleasant Rebirth for totems. I mean, the totems can get decent tank if they're not level 7 or whatever I have them at right now. I have it at level 15. I'm just trying to get them operational right now in this current junction.
After all, got my eye on you.
I guess I know how I can see Harbies on the map. King Harby's just one giant blob of orange units. Forest tracking. Secret benefits.
A swift end.
Stop having foxy shields, I'm gonna lose it. Ancient annulments. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna regret giving the enemy AoE, but we'll see.
Flesh begs to be studied.
Also need those currencies, so. Another King Harby? Yeah, note to self. Don't do Harbinger in maps that spawn the Act 5 mob types, because it's just a bunch of proxy shields just all over. It's the worst. It's just the worst. Mob icons, the Ascendancy. Yep, that's forest tracking. The forest tracking gives you the damage per evasion, but another little random benefit is it shows you rare and unique mobs on the map. Unironically, one of my favorite things about
Come on now. Don't got all day.
about
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oath of Magi back in Affliction League was this. Oscar Plata, I died. Rest in peace. What took you down? Shows you some things how they're coded. Yeah, some things that appears like unique mobs or rare mobs or whatever that you wouldn't even think are even monsters, but they are according to the game. It was nuts for Valdos. Oh, it was very nice for Valdos. Gave you a heads up on, oh, am I about to get jumped by Feared? You could see him on your like freaking app, your who's he, what's he beforehand, right? Me out of this. I hate this boss fight. Want that completion though. Longest boss fight on the planet.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
When we swap to EE, we're definitely going to do the Storm Shroud. We're going to get it set up. And then we'll be ailment immune too, which will be sick.
Swift end.
Not on my watch.
Well, 84, finished almost all white maps, starting to run some yellow maps. That's what took you down, Oscar. That's a bummer. You were about to be coasting towards some gear upgrades. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'll do this. And then I'm going to go get another yes gear shipment going. We should have the bars for it now, I'm pretty sure. Go get the
We are down to half our deal.
Oh, it's
Our
a
recruits?
cornucopia of talent.
do I have all these guys? No, I don't. All right, cool. All right, level 2's
Good
the rank to
apprentice
beat
for
now.
It's a cornucopia.
Ooh,
Here's the next
level
set.
5 disenchanter, farmer,
Oh,
no boat dude.
okay. Yes, that'll work.
Yeah, that's kind of an overpriced boat dude. Boat dude that's gonna charge me a mapping fee. Can we
Great
not do that?
choice.
Sonya will make good use of them. Done. Sonya will make good use of them. A wise assignment.
That's where I'm at, Oscar. I'm gonna try to do Uber Lab for the achievement, maybe 90.
Oh,
Go for
we got
gold,
a
man. Go for
promising
gold. Do
list
I pay
of
the mapping
items.
fee? How much do these guys charge me? It's literally double price. Nah. Nah, I walk
Would you
away.
like
I
to
walk
hire?
away.
Here's the next
That guy's trying to swindle me. I'm not falling for it.
Choice. I'll handle
Mama did
the
not raise a
introduction
fool.
right away.
A wise
Who
assignment.
would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
Expensive mines. Nope.
I've got
Smithy
plenty more.
would be technically an
Eager to
upgrade, but
sign
I want a
up.
bigger upgrade if I'm going to spend money on it. All right, guys, don't ask questions about what happened to the last crew. That's the rule.
Sonia
You guys
will
do
make
not
good
get to
so
ask
would you
questions
like to
about
hire?
what happened to the last crew, okay?
I'll give them the tour.
Nothing. Don't ask about how they were at sea and
Sonia
I
will make good
knowingly
use of them.
chose to abandon
One
them.
more for the mines.
Okay, do not talk about that.
Good
We've
apprentice
got a
for
Listen,
dancing
listen.
list of picks.
It would have taken me like 9 hours to kill that one boss, okay? They just weren't worth the time. Can you guys man this with one less guy? Okay, no, fine, all right.
Get those bloody crates where they
Get to
need
work, boys,
be.
get to work. Imagine that was real. It's not, it's a game, guys. It's a game, relax, okay? Relax. Ugh, broken circle again. The pain, man, the pain. All right, well, this is our existence now, guys. This is our existence. Do I need to re-roll anything specific? Eater versus Exarch. Which one do I care about more? I'm just gonna do some Exarch for now. I think's fine. We'll try to keep the currency a little bit even as we do it. Why does my Merc target anyone but Azaro? Merc AI, man. Working against you.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and decide. Come here, little piggy. Fall before me. You're lucky.
That was tanky.
Approach, challenger.
Why are there prox bubbles? Who signed off on the prox bubbles?
Hail.
And the man. Aerial medallion, love to see it, love to see it. How you gain charges? We got the shrine buff at one point there, I think. That helps. Aside from the shrine buff, we also have, oh, what's it called? For power charges, we have Power Siphon. For endurance, we have Chest Mod. I wonder if I use Endurance Charge Chest Mod late game. I wonder if that's tempting or not, or if that's just silly. That might be just silly. Ooh, wait, I need this for something. Oh, I remember what I need it for. I need it for this. It's my Rallycash. Yeah.
Know your place.
I me, I'll move on. I charge by the minute.
Charge by the minute. You do what you gotta do, man. Well, this is a nice drop. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Use it to upgrade my Pantheon, I think, is what I need to use that on. Scour, chance to create shock around. Yeah, I'll take scours. I like those. Yeah, I need scours.
Know your place.
Come on, give me an ancient orb. Ancient orb. Ancient orb. Love to see it. Love to see it. How much does Harvey actually cost on my map device? I might start just clicking it whenever I'm going to run maps. I guess I could wait until my next expedition finishes, though. It's a good spot to go.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Coinage.
Know your place. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, let him die. He's so tanky. Look who decided to get some ES. I did indeed. How easy? How you doing, man? This map layout triggers me. Probably triggers a lot of people, to be honest.
Kneel.
My res pen is really bad. We dropped our res flip. Maybe a mistake. Alright. Random amulet. Equip. That. Click this. Good to go. Good to go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what other Slayer's one do I want? Mockery of a Man. Really? Let's do that one too. That's 8 DR if we haven't been hit recently. That's very, very nice. Defiled Cathedral. Do this one first because it gives me CB. Then we'll do the other one after. This gives the boss a bit of percent damage and a bit of speed. Should be fine though for this, I think.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stay safe.
Where's my age music? Don't let it stop. There was a Harvey by the Tusion at the start, don't miss it. I definitely already missed it. That was probably last map. We have a guaranteed Harby in every map, so it's not the end of the world. Run past one. I think after we get our next, like, we'll do a substitution currency. Once we have some chaos to work with, we'll consider spending money to get Harbies on maps and stuff.
Well, we better cross. You're already dead.
Looks like we are out of the I think we're out of the woods for the most part for our totems dying to everything. They seem like they're doing a lot better at surviving. Widowhail?
Get on with it.
Nope.
Oh, man.
They're obviously still dying, but not like every single thing just instantly one-shots it, so. Going in the right direction. Harbies will self-sustain the chaos easily if you're not too proud to pick up the chaos shards. I set my minimum chaos shards I was willing to pick up to 3. So maybe that was too low or something to do it. Oh, whoops. I put away the Defiled Cathedral. Alright, CB immune. Capped at 5 now. And let's get this out. Go get our Defiled Cathedral I had out before it got put away. The last Solaris, which is Avoid Ailments, is in Sky Edge. We'll do that eventually. And do aura effects. Tava cultists are the worst. Set it to 2. I think it's annoying, but it's gonna be worth it. Dude, I don't know if I want to do that. No, I'm not doing it. It's gonna destroy my wrist. It's gonna make me not a happy person. I don't think it's worth it to me to do that. Controller gameplay. Controller unfortunately is not gonna fare well. We're just gonna get destroyed if we controller. All right. Reduce damage if you haven't been hit recently. That's a really nice one to get. All right. It's pretty much just Ancient Orb and Tujin, basically. We're going to Tujin our way to a bunch of Scours and Chances. And then Harvey's going to start Ancient Orbing us. After our first set of Tujin, when we have some Chaos Orbs, we'll start paying to force Harvey's onto the map, I think, is what we'll do. That's the thought process. I think we just... we just work with where we are right now. Yeah, that does for us.
Swift end.
Well, I found out why I don't like this map. Holy random objects. Yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Bully him! Bully him! You feel like Expedition while doing the big boom? I just don't think I'm big boom worthy yet on this character. Don't get me wrong, I would prefer big boom as well, but just trying to respect hardcore, you know what I mean?
Body and strike true.
I'm not up for that just yet.
The weight of the environment? Yeah, I don't know about that. Every time there's environments like that, I'm just like, oh, this is freaking... not it. This is not it. Not a fan of that. The fun thing is, if we get a Grace Haste Merc here, in these maps, it should be pretty okay survivability for later stages. Stability, I don't think I care about this other stuff.
Die quickly.
Approach, challenger.
Ancient shard. I want them. I need them. Oi, over here. Got for me, Tujin.
That should make things interesting. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Okay, immune to fire, chaos. That should be fine.
You are nothing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How goes the farming? Honestly, pretty dang good. Got 2 8 passive clusters, and now we're just settling into a pretty nice situation in terms of farming our EE out. Fusion will give us scours and chances.
Good find.
Arby will give us ancient orbs. I'm feeling pretty good. Are you on pace for second place? I think there's quite a few people ahead of me in terms of pace for second place. Question is, though, can they full clear? I'm interested to see how sketched the new versions of the various maps are. See what Huu and Zaki cooked up. Would you say Oshabi is the best E class out of the Farisha ones?
You'll see. I am not to be tried.
Probably depends a little bit on what you're doing. Like Scavenger, if you can benefit from the +2 proj, plus splits is very good. Antiquarian's very good. I picked Oshabi because I think I like its odds the best. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think Aristocrat's very good as well. I don't think a lot of people are doing Aristocrat because Aristocrat, you kind of really want like some good gearing. Like for example, Aristocrat Giga Scales with like, let's say a Reflected Helical, but can you get that in SSF? I don't know, man. Amulet. King Harpies take a while, but they're my gateway into an EE. I want it. Ooh, those normal orbs. Normals are real nice too, actually. Like, so nice.
Hello again,
Gwenin, I'm not gonna even bother with Gwenin. I really don't have a lot of use for Gwenin. I ripped the maps. Multi-proj Skelly's got me. Rest in peace, Klondike. Rest in peace, man. Curious to see how far Jung's gonna take the Merc build. All the way, baby. All the way. I don't know, man. I want to say I believe in the Merc dream, but dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking about Exarch. Exarch is freaking going to feast on that Merc. Well, it's not really the Merc. It's just Exarch ball phase with like an extra like AI ally is just it gets you shotgunned so hard. It gets you shotgunned so freaking hard.
It's treasure.
I didn't mean to click that. Yo, what the hell? I'm just trying to reposition a little, man. Yo, Dan, what the hell, man? I'd only placed 2 explosives. Oh, look how good it looks over here. Oh, that's disgusting. Maybe we fight the Storming Zealot when we have 40,000 ES. What do you guys think? Until then, we just say, nah, man, I'm good. Small RMT rating. Wait, is my alert not play? What the hell is this? The farmer raided us, and I didn't even hear the alert. Replay. I need to hear it.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, farmer, what's going on, man? How goes the Did you try Gauntlet? Or it played? Dude, I definitely just freaking blind. Did you try out Gauntlet, or did you say nah, man, and just decided to just drop some Mage Bloods instead? He did drop another one. Oh, he's out of control. And his second lockout here. Well, hopefully your stream went well. Appreciate the raid. Welcome everyone to Farmer's stream. We're currently playing in the Gauntlet. And we're trying to farm ourselves an EE, which is the gateway into being not a totem player. And then chat will no longer be able to make totem jokes. That's currently what we're working on. That's the situation. Well, the totem jokes are the best part. Are they though? Are they really? Okay, I don't think I can afford to just skip this boss. I think I should probably kill it because I need the map sustain. How about this? I'll keep killing this boss as long as he drops me another T11 or T12 level map. If he goes one map without dropping me, T11, T12 map, I'm going to no longer PK him. It's not going to be worth the time. The ideal base? Tornado Wand? No, not really. Probably Prophecy. I haven't dropped a good prophecy though. The difference in me having a prophecy versus tornado is the difference in having like crit cap basically. Imbued could also be the right base. You know, it might be imbued because of the attack speed plus decent crit. It's probably imbued late game with a crit chance roll with other stats as well, but that implies you got other stats, right? Better drop a map. All right, I will continue to do the boss. As long as it keeps dropping me a map. Do I have to link auto exertion once I hit level 50? It seemed to work until then. You always have to have it linked to the skills you're trying to auto exert. Most likely you swapped a gear piece and unlinked it and didn't realize. Auto exert needs to be linked to the war cries you want to auto exert. 100%. Remember with a Moon Sorrow, that's rough. Wait, Moon Sorrow at least, does Moon Sorrow have +1 power or am I mixing it up?
And decide.
It might have +1 power, I can't remember. Actually, I'm gonna exile you. I need snipers, man, I need snipers.
Fall before me. Might makes right. Fall before me.
Eldritch and all? Ooh, that's kind of sick.
Might makes right. Ah, idiot. Don't know who you're turning down.
The Pega's unbanned, haven't been here in a while. We keep a Pega around just to time him out occasionally, you know. Immortal Shrine. I am unstoppable. "20 more seconds of greatness."
Hail.
Not make my totems immortal. This is extra chaos. I can click that. It's not dangerous for me. It might get my merc killed though. It might get my merc killed.
Quite a few dormant dangers there.
The Pega, my goat. Don't encourage him. He gains power when you guys do that. Don't encourage him. Every time he'll come back exiting, chatting stronger than last time. Out of control. Just big that I think I blocked in hardcore. Thinking? Or are you wondering if you... No, there's no way Pepega's a hardcore player. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't believe it. The way Pepega chats, softcore mentality for sure. Softcore mentality for sure. So he's not even playing the game, he's just XDD chatting. That is also true, probably. Alright, gotta be honest, that boss fight just spent an entire minute. It's not worth it. Not running that boss fight anymore. Not worth the time investment. No, sir. So plays 4 days hardcore, starts talking crap about softcore players. Hey, hey. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just enjoying the event, okay, guys? That medallion!
Know your place.
Glorious.
I can't tell who's winning, but I'm assuming Ben. I think it's pretty close between Nick and Ben. Has Nick swapped to ES yet, or is he just like sleeping or something? I think he has most of the ES gear. But Ben's probably slightly ahead because he has he's already made the swap, maybe. Not yet, yeah. I think Nick's gears, from what I've heard, I think it's pretty good. So he might just be recombinating his last few pieces or something. I don't know exactly. What's the strategy for EE? Farm Chance, Scours, and Ancient Orbs. Chance and Scours will get us a unique weapon that we can then Ancient Orb. That is the plan. Ooh, Shipment came back. Treachery Tattoo, perhaps? Who are you going with EE? I don't really know yet. I'm thinking about trying Frostblades with and do Molten Strike single target. See how that feels. I don't really know what to expect yet.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. The choice is yours.
Inspiring Cry. You were technically just slightly higher level than my current one, right? 2 levels higher than my current merc. I don't know if I even want to deal with it. You are not my ideal merc. I just want a Grace Haste, man. I just want a sniper. Frostblades? Yeah, I'm thinking Frostblades will be fun for farming maps. Ooh, is Beach? Beach is not the one we need for the thing, unfortunate. Did you cap Chaos Res? I think I was around 50 Chaos Res for Arcali. I did a Meat Shield Chaos Golem as well to try to get a little bit of extra Chaos Res. Nope, 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 nope. Tangomancer is a no. We do not click that. We do not click that.
Hail.
Hail.
Ah, it's treasure you're after.
You check the boat after this map? Oh, yeah, we need to check the boat. Hopefully it's got a treachery tattoo inside. That'd be kind of nice. You guys picture that? A treachery tattoo? How sick would that be? That'd be pretty nice. Or a warp tattoo. I would also take a warp tattoo.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Runegraph? Yeah. Same thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. Same thing. Same thing. You get the clusters you need? We got 2 shield clusters. I'm not getting a 3rd, but that's okay. We'll make it work for the time being. Delta chards. Alright, let's check that boat. See what the boat wants to give me. You sure you want to give mobs your Wrath and Grace? Treachery is for later. It's not for the current reservations. We got Blasphemy. Unfortunate. Do we get anything else of value? A couple gems. Okay, well, that kind of... that shipment sucked. Oh my goodness. That shipment was garbage. Okay. Well... a bit unfortunate.
I'll give him the word.
Sending wheat corn shipment out there because there's good percentages on that stuff. We want more tattoos. We need to start hiring more people as well.
I've got plenty.
We need to get more farmers. More farmers. You.
I'll handle their induction right away.
One more for the mines. Sonia will make good use of them. A wise assignment.
Time to put in lost shipments.
It's
What the hell does lost shipments get us? I don't think I have the passive points for it.
Oh, would you like to
I don't think I have the passive points for it.
Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
Done. Sonia will make good use of them.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Sonia will make good use of them.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
One more, maybe?
I'll handle their induction right away.
There we go. I'm done with PoE 1 for some time. I'm just waiting for PoE 2 new league. I'm at last epoch. Wait, what? Papega, really? I guess that kind of figures you would be a PoE 2 player based on your Peaconk 2020. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I think I just lost the divine because I put that in the ship. Oh my goodness, I still have the... I don't know how I've missed it this long. So you guys remember how we were gonna do the Odyssey race thing? I have the timer Nightbot spamming the message about Odyssey, which the events were, it's currently trying to get rescheduled. Freaking, I never removed the command. So the past like 5 days, it's been sending that message every 15 minutes, and I don't know how I didn't notice. The entire time. I apologize. That's my bad.
I'm not up to that just yet. Death waits with open
It's the
arms.
first time I actually noticed it.
Heard of House Kayakson?
Chaos orbs. I think you're gonna randomly blow me up. I don't trust this.
A bit of advice.
Go Midnight, what's going on, man? Appreciate the sub. You don't read chat. I think it's just my brain just auto skips Nightbot messages. Is what it is actually. It's just I see a Nightbot message and I just scroll right past it. Ancient shards.
Hello again, lady.
I thought we were in July, I think at the end of the month. No. It was like 5 days ago. I just forgot I had that thing on a timer displaying that message. Completely forgot about it. Do I have enough snacks stockpiled? I don't know if I do or not. I don't think I do, actually. Soul Eater life regen. Oh my goodness, let me just not do that. Price check day in February 2026. I don't know if I ever agreed to that. That doesn't sound like something I would agree to be honest with you. Ben would have killed that. Good for Ben. I'm so happy for him. I'll click this because I want the Ickers. Alright, never mind. I guess we're killing this boss. Boy, over here. You know, sockets add socket pressure. Mm-hmm. That's how it works. Can we not have con ground? Is that really necessary?
I'm not up to that. Die quickly.
Can't stop. They can't stop. Die. Stop standing on caught ground. Okay, actually, like, this is one of the moments where it's like, if I had a knockback shrine, that would actually be really useful. Winner. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when we get E, guys. It'll be so nice. The rare that never ends, for real. I think power 7 totems will be good on normal senses. I think you'd be good on Hyro. I think you can make actually a pretty decent build on Hyro with it. Hyro CI. You do Hyro CI. You also play his live ES base. Karn's in a well-lit room. Did he like go to someone like his friend's house or something to get internet? Oh, he might have transported his whole computer or something. He's not playing any games. He's at Steel Mage's house? Oh, that's sick.
I'm not. I gave up the cloth. Give up on God. You should do the same.
Know your place.
Hey. We have a level 2 Enlighten. Neat. We need to corrupt some of those. Being at the caster's house is a conflict of interest? I think it's just fine, guys. I think it's just fine. A conflict of interest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some behind the scenes deals. What could he possibly doing, guys? Steel Mage can't like port him in a Mage Blood or something, or you know, whatever it is he needs to farm for his character.
Maybe Steel Mage could talk some sense into him, right? Like say, hey man, don't send it as a life build. It's a bad idea. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Ooh, Rainbow Strides. +1 to the boot count.
Know your place.
How's the day going? Going pretty good, man. Got 2 of the clusters we need. And right now we're just working on our EE farm.
Well
How's this stuff working?
Well met.
Monk!
I need a monk!
What else I've got?
Good evening, Mr. Lance. I didn't feel like cooking the steak yet today, so that'll be a future TTS. Instead I ordered a pizza. This time though, the assistant cook told me they cut it on accident. I told them it's fine, I don't care. I only add do not cut to see if they follow instructions. Chat. The person I assume to be the manager, his face was priceless second anyway. They made the pizza perfect. Chicken, bacon, pepperoni, and pineapple.
You added do not cut to instructions just to see if they would do it? What the hell? I was testing them. Fair enough. Well, now you know. They don't follow the instructions to the letter.
Interested in something else?
They let you down. They let you down.
Let's see what else I've got.
Let them know you'll be taking your business elsewhere. Nothing personal.
Let's see what else
Rules are the rules, right?
Interested in something else, are you?
Do I need grands? I don't think I really need grands. Do I buy these anyways? Screw it, I'm buying them anyways.
I can scrounge up a few more options. Farewell.
The cross looked a little undercooked. It looked alright. It looked alright. +1 to the boot count. The pizza is net free? Wait. What the hell kind of math are you doing? The pizza was net free? When somebody says something like that, you know they're making stuff up. Right? That's gotta be. What do you mean net free? Give them speed and damage on low life for these last little ones. Just so I can have both. Nah, I don't. Not worth it to me.
Die quickly.
Means the fish was caught barehanded? Oh, do you mean they gave you the pizza for free because they messed up the do not cut situation?
If I spend $1,000 on bills with my card, but then get $30 cash back, that's a free pizza. That no, that's not what's happening. That's not how that works. Wait, what? I think you're not factoring in the fact you had to pay more because of the card company. Are you factoring that in? Because what's really happening is the card company is charging everybody to use their freaking transaction. And then you're taking a net increased expense on everything you buy. I don't pay anything to the card company. No, the point is that... Never mind. That's fine. Yeah, you got a free pizza. Let's say that. It's Cobalt Jewel. Listen. I would love a free pizza right now. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. I think I'm actually just hungry. I might actually just be hungry. Wait, I am hungry, aren't I? Pizza or burgers? I made burgers the last 2 days. Lance hungry? Oh, don't freaking! I'm human, man. How long have I been streaming? Okay, I haven't eaten like at all the entire time. It might be pizza time. Yeah, because you're talking about pizza. I don't think I'm gonna get a nice pizza though. I think I'm just gonna try to break out the frozen pizza from the old freezer. Desperate times, you know. You gotta make do. You gotta make do. Then we can backseat the gearing. We can go check out what how I'm Exile's gearing looks compared to Ben's. See how the competition's going. Get a Totino's and then roll it in a burrito. No, I think I have like a Jack's. I think. Home run in's the best. I do like home run in. A roommate in college introduced me to home run in. I gotta say, not half bad. Not half bad. You switch sheets from the washer to the dryer? Absolutely. All right, guys. When we go up to get this pizza, I'm gonna swap the laundry. Okay. So in case there's a slightly longer time than would be expected for a man who's 28 years old to put a pizza in the oven, it's because I'm swapping the laundry. Okay, you gotta factor that in. Okay, that counts. That counts. Gotta factor it in. $28. Don't act like that's a fake number. It's real. Real number.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Am I after a bit of ancient treasure? Petrify. I don't have petrify or mitigation. I am not a trickster. I can confirm 28 years old. See, guys, my wife wouldn't lie. My wife wouldn't lie.
For the cowgirl.
Oh, the cowgirl. Technically correct, paid wife. Not paid, not paid. She said that of her own free will, I swear. You gotta believe me. Okay, so wed. This side. Discipline, I'll corrupt to 21. Close, almost, but not. Kinda wanna get and level up.
Hail, God.
How do you guys feel about Bladestorm? Do we have any thoughts about Bladestorm? It's sick if you have the Slush MTX. 4 Bladestorms at a time. I kind of want to level up Bladestorm a little bit. Put that in the leveling up category, and then I need to level up Lightning Pen. Don't think I previously started leveling this up, but let me check. Oh, I did. Sick. Okay, we'll keep leveling that up then. All right, nice. Nice. Is the wife an ES or a life enjoyer? Lance said she doesn't care for PoE, so probably has a life. Shut up. Are we Gary's reserving right now? No. No. Gotta go to something more calming. Wait. I need to go. Okay. We need to start the oven, and I need to solve the laundry. Hold on. Hold on. Almost started mapping there.
The pizza is now in the oven. The laundry has been swapped. I just need to not forget to go back up there. Will the people do Dominus? I think I might have been like level 40 or something. I was pretty over leveled at that point. Dominus is honestly one of the easier ones, all things considered, but
Beauty will grow from your remains.
you kind of make those judgment calls for yourself.
Ale.
You stain the ground with your presence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Prove your worth. My innocence be broken. My innocence be broken.
Is it too late to start the league? It's never technically too late to start, but if you start late in the league, the economy will be much less active. Like right now, it's pretty late in the league. You can just wait for the next league if you really want to start when it's like a fresh economy and everything's like kind of like moving and whatnot, and things aren't like super filled up on the market. But realistically, you can start whenever. It's not gonna. You're gonna have a fun time, probably. I would say. Play SSF? You can always just play SSF, which then it doesn't matter when you're playing, as long as you're having fun. You playing when it's a dead portion of the league. Ben's getting 5 fragments every map. How is he this lucky? It's not luck. It's part of the event. It was decided that farming for fragments is just a long, unnecessary grind. Ultimately, the difficulty of those fights is just, can your build even do them? So they made it so each T-17 would drop 5 fragments, so that way the limitation on doing bosses is not how long it takes to get the fragments, but just can your build actually do them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ben and Nick are swapping to ES within an hour of each other. Is Nick actually swapped? Dude, I can't wait to go. I want to assess the gearing. See who I think is in a better position gear-wise. I'm kind of curious. Nick's currently respecing. Oh, sick. This is great pizza eating content, guys. This is fantastic. We can assess the swaps. See who we think has the better setup going into the ES gear. I wonder how much extra gearing they're gonna go for before just attempting Ubers.
Surely there's still more gear pieces they would like to change out prior to sending it. React stream? We'll assess the situation. Looks minor, but Ben might need more evasion. Oh, is he just a bit shy on his overleach and killing his overall ES? I just needs to tinker with the gearing a bit. Right now, I need to fix my evasion so I don't have to force grace on my reservations. It'll be very big to change out for our character.
You'll see. The Trathan Code dictates.
I know he has to stop playing soon. Nick does. Yeah. Yeah, how much that factors into. I guess the thing is, like, we'll see how much confidence Ben has in Nick. He might try to send before Nick, just because he knows Nick has to go soon TM, right? Lance eagerly hopes they both have a chance at ripping. I either want them both to rip or I want Nick to win, to be honest. I'm rooting for one of those two outcomes. That's not because I like hate Ben or anything. I like Ben a lot. I just he's won so many times. Okay, it's freaking, he's out of control. He needs Also at the same time, some of the best Ben content is that Ben rips without fully completing, and then you get to see him farm better gear than he had before in half the time. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You'll better gear than last time, half the time it takes to do it. Those are some of like the most ridiculous re-gears you'll ever see. It's so insane. Ripping and emerging like a phoenix, yeah. Like here's the thing, like straight up, Ben rips, Nick rips. I still need Ben to rip a second and maybe even a third time to have a chance at beating him. Because the time it's gonna take him to rip and then re-roll is still shorter than the time it's gonna take me to get my character ready anyways. So the first rip doesn't even change whether or not I can beat him. You'd have to probably rip 3 times.
Not on my watch.
Garatha showed us how slow you are. Yeah, Garatha ripping, we were like, oh man, bummer for Garatha. Hopefully he doesn't reroll Ranger. And then like 2 hours later, okay, it wasn't 2 hours, it's like 5 hours, but I don't gain a single level and Garatha's already like 3 levels behind me. Freaking what the hell? What was that? Oops, vendor to ring, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm collecting rings, guys. I have a ring collection I'm working on here. You think the pizza's done? Nah, I probably couldn't go another map, surely. You'd expect the spreadsheet game for more or less to have equal to top, but Ben is just way ahead of everybody. It's not a spreadsheet game. Well, okay. It's a spreadsheet game, but at the same time, there is an insane amount of skill gap you can have within the fact it's also a spreadsheet game.
Oh, I do so love a good man.
Also, Ben is just... he's just insanely talented. Like... what's a good example? I feel like a good example was like the D4. Ben wasn't playing D4 at all. You know, he was playing first time for, like everyone else. He's not a Diablo main. And he comes in and destroys Lilith before anyone else by like a mile, you know? He's just that guy. Karn is going double Nebulox. Will eat Shaper Balls for breakfast. 9 endurance, double Nebuloc. Nebuloc is like what? 1 DR per every endurance, so it's 18 DR. Is Nebuloc's DR additive with endurance charge DR though?
I'm not up to that yet.
Loreweave does not help against Shaper Ball Pen. I gotta look at Nebuloc again. Why the heck is he doing Loreweave? Oh, is he doing Transcendence? Oh, he's doing Transcendence, isn't he? Transcendence Loreweave. Is that gonna pan out? He's gonna have a ton of armor with Nebulox. His endurance charge gets him to 36 Fizz DR. How the heck does he have good Fizz DR? What's his Fizz mitigation plan? That feels a little bit sketch to me. You get APDR chest piece. You don't get any additional PDR from Nebulox, do you? Do you get additional PDR from Nebulox? Overleach PDR. I think that's Slayer that gives DR Overleach. I don't think there's anything else that gives DR for Overleach. Plays it, giving you guys a win. Based and reasonable. Gotta look at Nebulox real quick. Nebuloc, Yui Wiki. Does he give PDR as well? Reduced elemental damage per endurance, chaos res per endurance, armor. Where the hell is he getting his Fizz mitigation? If he does Transcendence. Taken as? There's not enough sources of taken as. Like, he has the 9 endurance charges, but what else does he have? You know what? He could do Calm's Binding on his Merc, Calm's Binding on him, and the Ascendancy Point. That could work. That could work really well, actually. AC node plus double calms. He might be okay. Yeah, that might just work. His damage, I don't know about, though. Nebulox, I feel like, is pretty trash damage. But maybe it's okay. Gain 40, so you have gain 80, and then you have 9 times this, 45 plus 72, and 90 plus 140, 180 plus 340. Is it Bone Shatter? No, I don't think he has the protection for Bone Shatter. I mean, that might work out. I guess it's just dependent on... I'm pretty sure all those stack. I'm pretty sure 2 Calms Binding stack. I can't remember for sure, but I think that would stack.
Approach, challenger.
Strength of Blood. Ooh, yeah, Strength of Blood works. The Fizz conversion thing makes sense to me. Outside of that, I don't know, man. I'd be a little bit sketched out for him surviving Fizz hits. But the plan he has might work for the elemental hits. Depending on how hard stuff hits. Between the endurance charges and Nebulox, that can get you some pretty good max hit. So he's gonna be burning his pizza. Oh yeah, I should probably check on that. Good point. Good point. Good point. returned. So his hit-based mitigation, if he's doing that, will probably work. I think. On anything that's nearby. But for mechanics that don't count as nearby, like for example, Cirrus, when it goes Meteor, I don't know if he counts as nearby at that point. Like if Cirrus goes and does his Meteor and Karn can't get out on time, will Cirrus still have the damage converted? I don't know if he would. There's also like Shaper Beams. Shaper Beams are probably gonna be really sketch because I don't know how good his sustain's gonna be for those. Ripped Gauntlet and Mr. Tater, rest in peace, man. Hopefully you had fun. Best way to get an EE? I think it's Ancient Orbs is the best targeted way to do it. Chance it and then Ancient Orb it. Carabines, dots. So like the concern is, holy dude, screw this mob type. The concern is that Shaper beams him and his character just gets wiped. It's like his HP pool with double Nebula Lock, I don't think it's gonna be very high. You know, he's a life-based character. And then I don't think he can get Leaf Shade with his pathing. I highly doubt it, at least. He's gonna need to react very fast to Shaper Beam because Shaper Beam has 120 whatever % damage. Also, degen grounds from things like Cirrus are gonna be sketch as well. And then there's the problem of if nearby enemies mods from like his Ascendancy and Belt don't apply to Cirrus for like Meteor. Stuff like that sounds kind of sketch. Talking about Tainted Pact. Is he gonna go? Is he finally gonna do Tainted Pact? That would be something. All right, let's investigate Nick's gear. Let's investigate Nick's gear, and then we'll compare it to Ben's gear. Gear is 69.69% done. That means it's perfectly done. Let's see. So he's got 527. That's probably triple T1. I gotta see what else he's got cooking here. Multi-mod. Is he doing multi-mod all the way around? He didn't for his chest. I really don't like the multi-mod all the way around thing. Like, I feel like your odds to get better items just by doing like a Veiled Chaos or a, like, okay, on the amulet it makes sense because it's like not all your affixes are on one side. But like shield, Veiled Chaos, block has very high chance to get double damage. And then you could just benchcraft and then slam another stat and then just have a net better item. But I guess it's just the guaranteed way to have gear fast as possible. Maybe he's going to recraft more later. I wonder what his current ES is. 6 multi-mods? Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. Wait, do I suck at counting? No, yeah, he's got 7 of them. Did Lance see Ben's new shield? I did not. Let's take a look. He recrafted his shield. Did he make a better one than this? Yeah, Ben's gear's damage is fine. Wait, is Ben gonna attempt the boss fight? Oh, he just hadn't done the quest one yet. He has a recover on block shield. Okay, good. That's what he made a recover on block shield. I was saying this earlier when we were looking at the Nick POB. If you get a Shaper Exalt, just go Reforge Defense. He might have swapped it out, maybe. We are going to be ailment immune for Scourge. But yeah, that's a good idea. Overcapping for the exposure. Unless you can get exposure immune somehow. When can I send ships for CI gear? 84. If you can get a 50k Crimson shipment. As long as you're 84, you can open it up and get 84 bases back. Who was the guy saying his damage was bad? His damage is totally legit. This doesn't seem very Uber. No, this is the quest boss. So the quest boss does not have any extra mods. This is just the normal base boss with like 30% less damage taken, right? But the regular fights are going to be Uberified. He did normal Shaper and his damage is bad. Normal Shaper has like 150% increased life. Is he manual Warcrying? He's out on auto exert, right? Okay, he does. Comparing quest boss to non-quest. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the HP of the quest boss is versus non-quest. Ben thinks his damage is bad. What do you think the likelihood is we get some bosses tonight? Probably not, right? I want to try to... I need Nick to stop old spamming it so I can see what his ES number is. But he doesn't have his tree done anyways. Confirm that they don't drop loot. Both of them dropped nothing so far. Yeah. The regular drops are moved to the non-quest versions. Wonder if there's any other people that are looking at EOS setups. So it's pulled Ben's setup. He got the light. No. Did he actually? Did he actually get the light of meaning? Wait. Okay. He got lightning damage. He didn't get ES yet. I was gonna say, if he already had the ES one, I'd be like, what the hell, man? No ES lightning meaning? Not yet, yeah. He'll get it soon, yeah. He'll probably keep farming for it. I wonder if either of them talked about going into heist. I wonder if that's on their radar at all. Let's take a look at Nick's tree. What does Nick's tree look like? So Nick is doing basically what his POB said, right? Pretty much. Ben has a mist. If Ben hits another 3 stat with a mist and a helical, that'd be just insane. Yeah, so their setups are slightly different. I definitely like this pathing more, but maybe that endurance charge is worth it. He's not going to heist for a helical? Well, I mean, if Nick goes in first and Nick dies and it doesn't seem like anyone else is going to try Ubers, then he might, right? That's always a possibility. What are the Rangers looking like? How's my competition doing? I'm the #1 guy is freaking Flicker Strike? What the hell? What? We're getting styled on. There's a bounty. What's the bounty? Yeah, these guys are too powerful, man. Killing a pinnacle with flickers? Well, if he does it, that'd be pretty sick. Thunderfist would be so sick for us right now. That would be like infinity additional damage more than we have right now. Let's see if Pee-wee Ninja has any other ES builds on it. I checked this morning, there was no one that had ES builds. Does it have Ben now? It has Ben now. Well, it doesn't have anyone else. So it looks like no one else is swapped over then. Rank 2 ES? Yeah, we're ranking it. We want ES before Ben swapped. I'm pretty sure we can get more ES on Oshabi. We'll see though. We'll go for the throne. The real competition. The ES ladder. Make that a bounty. That would be kind of funny. Karn has a lighting meeting too. Must have a fizz one, maybe. Well, I think our Shroud will feel pretty good too. What's Jung's gearing look like? Aldin for Warcry buff effect. Double block. Plus life. Wait, no. Block suppress, not double block. Percent with it as well. That's a pretty nice shield. Fire skill gems for link support. Surely he's working on ES gear, right? There's no way he just sends it as life-based. He's still aura botting for his Merc? Yeah, I think he's planning to try to do all the bosses with the aura bot Merc. I'm pretty sure. Well, is his character gonna have GG do the drop hammer? Maybe. How's Rise's reroll going? Up to level 80. Alive and well. Not too shabby. Business did T17s earlier. Business, I think, is going to farm... I'm pretty sure he's going to farm ES gear as well. He's got home field advantage right now doing Betrayal. His home turf. Ooh, let's check out on Gratha. What the hell? He has a 3,000 evasion, 670 ES necrotic? How does he have that? Alright, we need to nerf Gratha. He just died. Why is his gear so good? Regular PvE feels easy after Gauntlet? Yeah, well, it's... it is way easier scaling for sure. It's because he's playing the game, not watching other streams. Listen. This is a part of war, guys. You gotta assess the enemy, you know what I mean? Also, I'm hungry, okay? Does Betrayal still drop a pretty good loot? Yeah, it does. It's a, and all for SSF specifically, it's got an access point to a lot of good things that you want to farm. And Waggle is... Man, why isn't Waggle playing? This feels wrong. Gauntlet hate watching. Here, let's stop it and ask him who he thinks is gonna win. Who goes into Ubers first? You thought there were gonna be Ubers today? Nah, no way, man. They're gonna stall. They're all gonna collectively stall. Feel like oh my god, dude, the Marauder start. The Marauder start, man. He's got to be assembling ES gear. Yeah, it's got to be for the. It's got to be because it's a 6 link. He's still using his A2D? Yeah. He's gearing his mercs and he's working on ES gear. Surely he's got like, 5,000 alts or something. They might just. It's fake ES. People are gonna be doing that whenever I start getting actual decent ES gear. Lance, you have 30k? Then they're gonna look and see the defensive shrine and be disappointed. It looks like it's finally starting to pull his new gear. How much Crimson do we send? I've been sending 1,600. So I'm doing half dust, half Crimson.
Oh, good. I see ya.
Like this. Just at the minimum of 50k requirement. Oh, I can send another one. I guess I'll just wait for those dudes to get back.
Why, hello.
We'll dust a couple items so that way we don't need to send extra crimson. If your ship gets hijacked, do you save it? I let it die.
Not bad, not bad.
I just don't have the time, you know? I just don't have the time. I would love to save them, but
I'm on it.
business is business, you know what I'm saying? Lance doesn't care about his workers. It's just right now I don't have that much damage, guys. We're super low damage right now. You know? And what's the worst case scenario? I lose a little bit of crimson ore. A couple of easily replaceable grunt workers. No biggie. You know? I heard the pirate pays well, you know what I'm saying? What about their families? It's okay. They'll get a text. Your husband got captured out at sea. He's gone now. We'll let him know. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I care a lot about the workers. It's just not... I'm not ready to save them from pirates yet. I just am not... I'm not pirate ready yet, you know? It's just the unfortunate situation. I am not pirate ready. I wish I was. Got a Prison Weave that's low-key broken for Power Siphon, Ballistas, and Campaign, right? Prison Weave? That's real good. Gets you a lot of flat damage. No, that's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic, I would say. Congrats on your Prison Weave. All right. We finished the pizza. We're going to be done stalling. I'm just going to top off the water. And then we are going to get back into actually farming and getting our EE. EE tonight, guys. EE tonight or I don't sleep. Kidding. I'm not actually committing to that because I might not sleep if I do that. No, we're going to get the EE tonight and it'll be reasonable timing. right. Why is there a clip called 24-hour stream? Tickle me. That is not. First of all, we'll get the EE anyways. But also I said, if you don't recall, I did say kidding after I made that statement, which nullifies me of all responsibility. Will EE be the same build? You guys swap off Blissas. You cannot do Power Siphon Blissas with EE. It's a sword. Power Siphon is a 1 skill.
Approach, challenger.
The clip doesn't say kidding. You can't just cut things out of context and expect that to hold up, guys. It's just not, it's not okay.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Hey, what do I care about over here? That stuff's good. This stuff's good. That stuff's good. Ooh, 2 burial medallions. Don't mind if I do. Hand them over.
Glorious.
Know your place.
We can and we will. Okay, you guys realize that I am a strong-willed individual who will not get bullied into a 24-hour stream. Also, I would probably just fall asleep. Do I put the shield on? No, I can't put the shield on because I don't have min charges anymore. If I had a Ralakesh boots, but it would like break my character. Lance is old, he can't stay up all night. Thank you. I think. I'm good till maybe 12, okay? That's my commitment to you guys. Maybe 12. He didn't deny me. I don't have to freaking fight you guys every time you want to lie about me, okay? That's the freaking. I gotta be able to do other things in my life. What is the plan after EE? Continue to upgrade character. Upgrade more aggressively. Truth be told, there is no plan, guys. There never was a plan. When you guys were asking day one, Lance, where's the secret POB? And I kept saying there's no secret POB. Believe it or not, the whole time there was no POB. Okay? There is no plan. Keeps life interesting. I'm like one of those people where it's like somebody wants to like plan something and they say, I'm just like, just tell me when and where to be. Like the day of. or something, you know. Not really trying to put it in my calendar and do all this extra effort.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. Ready?
What he's on about? I don't know. I have no idea. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to collect progression towards the thing known as an EE.
Well, we back control, but you're already dead.
I can't beat Act 9. I think I'm done. Did you rip your character, or is your character still alive?
Die quickly.
Act 9 has stopped many people. It is definitely, I think, one of the harder checks. Act 9 boss is pretty rough. The third time I've died to it. Dang, man. Got there 3 times, and 3 times it ended you. That's brutal. Quality craft your helical. Essence of Fear for minion movement speed into int, benchcraft all attribute, reflecting mist. Make sure there are no other mods that are bad if they go negative. There needs to be at least 5 mods on the ring. If you miss, you do a vendor recipe and you go again. I leveled up all the way to 78 before I did Act 9. That's some reasonable over leveling right there. Blazin, you have a clip that says Lance says kidding. Are you providing proof that I didn't say I was gonna? Thank you. Thank you. Very helpful chatter, unlike the rest. They're trying to say I didn't say it. The clip provides no proof. Oh, it doesn't. It's just labeled that, and then it doesn't actually. I'm not useful, Purple. You're very helpful, Purple.
Come on.
Purple, you are the one who let us know we could just put both in quotations. That was freaking sick. For the regex.
Kneel.
Oh, I can't wait to not be using ballistas anymore. That is going to be nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can I combine a veiled mod from an axe with another item? There can be one exclusive mod in the entire pool that will survive. Not guaranteed survive, but that can survive as a possible outcome. So yes, you can recom with a veiled mod. Would you reroll at this point? I probably would. There's still 7 days left. I don't want to reroll though. I don't want to die. Five days? No. If anything, there's like... I think day number 4 just started 2 hours ago. Right. The event says it ends in 5 days on my home screen. You know that thing rounds, right? So if it's 5 days and 23 hours, it's gonna say 5 days. I'm not. It says 6 days, 21 hours. Okay. Okay. So I'm done having this conversation. Oh. Random hex on hit. What's the plan? Don't have a plan. I'm not a plan guy. You should put something in your calendar. Ask me to put something in my calendar one more time, and I'll send you straight to the cellar. Are people talking about calendars? I have no idea. You attempt Ubers at some point? That's the plan. Oh, dang, you guys got me to say that's the plan. Forget, screw you guys.
Body and strike true.
So you do plan things. Oh, friggin' no. That's just... Can't win, man. Can't win. Why does that have to be a common phrase? Oh. That was too easy. I just got lured straight into it.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Approach, challenger.
Where are your gems? In my gear. Where are your gems? You don't click Organist box? I gotta be honest. I don't have freeze immune right now. And I could just click it anyways, but... Genuine question. That's why it works so well. No, I did that to myself. Yeah, no, the whole point of Ubers is, or the whole point of Gauntlet is seeing how far you can get. So if we get to the part where we've killed every other boss that isn't an Uber, sure. But I mean, it's a limited time event. We'll see how progressed gear-wise we can get. Last time we did pretty decent. We'll see how we do this time. Did you do your fourth lab as a Whisperer? Nope. Fourth lab isn't very good for Whisperer for what we're doing. I mean, it's okay, but no, it's not that good.
Another one for you. Detonation time. Stay safe.
Rog, where's the additional scrap metals, Rog? Do your clusters? Yeah, we got ourselves 2 cluster bases. We're gonna need a third one eventually, probably, but right now we're doing okay.
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the trial.
And an assist. Where is my sniper? Alright, you know what, actually?
I still abide by the Trathan code. Choose your
I'm
fate.
going to exile you.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end.
Nah, I don't trust this. I'm good. I'll pass. My ES moved and I don't have leech and immediate recovery. Walk away. Live another day. Walk away.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You are nothing.
I don't deal in introductions. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only they... come back and make up your mind.
You should raid your change your raid sound because Maximus says what we do in life and you don't play life builds. You guys were making fun of me for like the past 3 days because my bar was red. What do you mean? Stop living the past, man. We're making fun of something else now. Okay. Yeah.
Guardian strike true.
Approach, challenger.
Local, need your aid. Risky choice.
Oh, now Tujin's backseating my choices.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Yes, it finally happened. Got a chance to poison one, knowing full well I can run it without any issues. Almost did a remove on hit. That would have been a little bit questionable.
on my watch.
Why don't you turbo juice Tujin with scarabs? Because I haven't really farmed any scarabs. How many scarabs do you have on day 3 of gameplay? An SSF start. How many do you have to turbo juice the mechanic you want to juice? Not having a more enormous pile of scares before the league, yeah. Well, not everybody has them, okay? Not everybody has them. I do wonder if that's an argument to go Abyss ASAP. It's self-sustaining if you can get there. That's what I've been told. I just don't think I'm really going to be self-sustaining anything until I'm doing T16s with like proper quantity and whatnot. But I'm not going to be doing that until I get EE and fix my character's gearing, you know? Gotta do one step at a time, is all I'm thinking.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Excuse me. Sorry about that. That crickets? Sorry. Sorry about the crickets. My bad, guys.
Not on my watch.
That should be warning enough. Know your place.
Is value loot from Abyss just Stygian and the jewels? Or is Abyss valuable in other ways? I think with the hordes or whatever, it actually just drops good raw loot. Divines, scarabs, etc. I think. You have to be kind of invested into it. With the scarabs to make it feel good, I think.
Die quickly. I'm not up to that just yet.
This is nice.
+1 ancient shard.
Oi, over here.
You know, Grave Drop feels like the expeditions in Grave Drop usually have a lot of good stuff in them. Like, in terms of like runic monsters and whatnot. Maybe it's just because it's actually like a pretty big open area that helps probably. Div card's trying not doable. That div card got moved to Care Blade. So no, it's not really usable. And another thing, since I'm farming Tujin, it's really not that hard to just chance one of the T5s to then reroll. So that's what I'm gonna do because I don't think that'll be very hard. Alright, where's the merc on this map?
You don't stand a chance.
Toxicologist.
Make your choice.
Grace Malevolence. How do I feel about this, dude? You know how depressing it is to find like double aura mercs kind of like on repeat? Just not the one you actually need.
You fought for it.
Bro, I need that. I can't trade it to you, man. I can't give it to you. My hands are tied, dude. I can't help you in any way.
Ahoy there. Return soon, yes?
Hey, playing the game if your hands are tied. I got it freaking hooked up to my brain. Why did I click that? Why did I click that? I hate delirium. Got hooked up straight to my brain, man. I got my discipline Merc, but he's spamming Frostwall. Oh, you got your double aura, but he came with Frostwall. That's unlucky. I think somebody else had the same issue. Illahoy, I think, had Frostwall 1 too, I think.
Die quickly.
Your body is the canvas, my flesh.
Why is Sus still wearing a Christmas hat? Because the Christmas hat's cool. Listen. When I was like playing RuneScape, you know, like when I was a child or whatever, the Christmas hat was straight up like the coolest item in the game. The old Santa hat. Freaking, it was like freaking sick.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, it's all good, man.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Pride, rallying cry. You mean back in 1930? I mean back in 19... Shut up. Couldn't afford a party hat in RuneScape? Well, at one point it was actually like an expensive item. And I think I could afford a party hat, I think.
My mana is gone.
How's the E farm going? Oh, don't know yet. We're gonna cash in all of our exotic coins soon. And after we do that, we'll see if we can chance the weapon. And then we'll see if our ancient orbs are gonna be enough or we're gonna need more. We'll probably end up needing more, but eh. Sounds like a prediction scenario? Sure, we can do a prediction once I have the ancient orbs and once I have the sword chance. We can bet on whether or not we hit the EE.
Hopefully we just hit.
we don't hit, I don't want to think about it, but it sounds horrifying. The not hit scenario sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm pretty dang ready to be playing naughty.
I'm not up to that.
Or sorry, not totems, I mean.
Body and strike true.
Another good find.
If you're broke, you just say so. They were like expensive, man.
Come on now, don't got all day. Scratching up some treasure chests. That should make things interesting. After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Golden rule, just crop Viridian, I believe, is the base it comes from.
For the Calgar!
Oh, the Calgar.
Think your god's watching? And you're a great fool when even I was.
Die quickly.
The blade to farm Wolf Shadow Div card, it's in Careblade. Not really farmable. Unless you plan to rerun that unique map over and over again, which I don't think would be a good idea. I don't think that's realistic.
Happy hunting.
You need div cards? Oh, yeah, I guess that would work. I'm just gonna chance the sword I made. Or acquired early on, I mean. There's a level 40. Nope. The sword bases, the chants are level 20 and 26 or something like that. War Sword, Elegant Sword. You can Ancient Orb a EE with a lower item level. It does not need to be 40. 40 is for RT Corruption, which is just unrealistic in SSF in a 10-day event. Definitely not for your first EE, right?
Your skin. I shall wear it.
The 50-50 for RT, then you want at least 2 to go for it if it's a 50-50. It's not! Of course. Ooh, 4x burial medallion, that's nice. Very, very nice. I killed Katava, Act 10, thanks for your build. Hey, GG man. Congrats on getting Katava Act 10. Congratulations. Now just don't die to reflect that like I did. Hopefully you can avoid it. Now die and then blame the streamer. Okay, I don't like that plan. Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing wrong. It keeps giving me Gwenin! I need a block Gwenin point.
I'm not up to that.
Hi, I'm in. I'll move on. I'll charge by the
Why do I feel like my ship got back and I just have been wandering around waiting for my ship to get back and it's already back? Probably is, actually.
Hardly worth the effort.
Hey, another helmet. I double corrupt one. One needs to get buffed or reworked? Yeah. One's pretty despair. Alright, let's see what the ship brought us. Did it bring us any goods?
Got some good. What do you need?
Holy, that's depressing. River tattoo, and then a lot of items we just can't use. So I could use that for a recom if I hit an annul.
Hello there.
For 1600 shipment, that was not pretty. That in the annul tab. Or recom tab in case I need to recom something.
Hail.
Take everything else and place directly into ROG inventory.
Not bad, not bad. I'm on it. What do you need?
I need you to get me better loot, okay? Better loot next time. The loot you brought was not good. Try again.
Give him the word.
Gamble a character level 20. Yeah, you can do that. That would work fine. Guys, it's not gonna be hard for us to chance a sword. I literally set aside these war swords that are item level 20 right here. It's not gonna be too hard. We got Tujin. We're farming up Tujin stuff. We have. Okay, that's actually terrible. We have this. None of those logbooks are usable. I guess we have this one that has Verana. We'll run this Verana one after this Belfry. And then we'll try chancing some things. What sword? War sword. Not going to Ventily. We'll chance the sword, guys. Come on. It's not going to be that hard. An average of like 100 chance orbs. I could probably literally chance it right now. With the amount of chance orbs I have. Then do it. I'm gonna do the Verana first, okay?
them for trinkets.
I don't know what you guys are worried about. I'm not worried at all.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
This nicely, Exile.
How's Gauntlet going? It's going all right. We're currently on our way to an EE setup. I'm definitely not coping. Okay, that's not true. I am slightly coping. But only slightly.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Valiant strike true.
You know what I haven't seen in a while is some scrap metal. I feel like ever since I decided, hey, ROG might actually give me some decent items for this SSF run, I have not seen scrap metal since I thought that. Pre-thinking that, scrap metal was like...
Well met.
It was just all over the place.
A novice remembrancer followed Varana's path of...
Number of explosives we need to bless orb up. There we go.
Well met. It seems a novice remembrancer followed Varana's path.
Shrine's 50% more defense. Definitely is not 50% more defense. No. Okay, where's the Verana? The Verana's up there. I give the Verana 15 fire pen for extra quant. Give the Verana cold pen. Always crits seems like a bad idea. What am I doing? $15 lightning pen. I don't know about this, man. When did I give them 15% damage? You sure you want to do Verana this late? Hell, it's only yeah. I want to get the multipliers and the artifacts and stuff. I'm gonna go back to not giving the monster damage. I don't know if the quantity even affects the I want to give him coal because it might kill my merc. That would be pretty lame.
Treasure'll make this worth it.
All right, 100 artifacts. We'll see how that does.
A swift end.
Hopefully Verana just isn't lightning damage. Hopefully I didn't just give Verana like 70% more damage against me. I feel like Verana's fizz and cold is my impression, but... Enemies chilled by your hits have damage increased by chill effect? Does that work on Merc? I wonder if I could get the Merc to actually inflict that. Look how reliable that would be. Probably not super reliable. Guys, stop Alcal of Gene. Okay, you're scaring me, guys. Ooh, 9 giant cutters. That's kind of neat.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
All right, 10 coinage. Suck it. You guys are trying to terrify me. We did not get bullied into fearing the fight. You thought you could convince me I couldn't do it. I guess she doesn't have Gauntlet mods. She does have Gauntlet mods. Just the map ones, you know, not the campaign ones, which are way more sketch. +1 boots.
You defeat. Wash your back.
Hail.
All right.
Hero.
See if you're gonna give me any deals on anything.
Let's see what else I've got. Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got.
Where are the logbooks, dude?
Scrounge up a few more options.
There's a logbook. All right, let's do one more logbook.
Welcome.
Explosive radius, number of monster markers. That seems pretty good.
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to
I want
decipher
83. I
over
mean, this is
logbook
T16,
that
right?
Might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion, just their.
All right, we'll chill. We'll chill. We'll chill. You're inside my head now. You're making me think about it, second guess myself.
I'm here.
All right, Tujin, what do we have? 31 coins. 31 coins. A lot of currency. We're looking for scours. We're looking for chance orbs. We're looking for fusings.
Okay.
Vowels I need for ulterior motives, which we will be using later. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Let's see what we can get out of this thing.
Shiny coins, aren't they? That's barely worth my. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Seems reasonable. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure.
This is good. Not really for me. We'll keep rolling.
Some more? Yeah, that's a yes from me. You're pushing a little bit on the low. Not happy about it, but not. I don't think so. Not quite. Sure, why not?
Taxi, you've dealt a crit recently. Yes.
That's a yes
Got
from
decent,
me.
maybe-ish. Glacier, that is crit. Window shopping. Listen, guys. We need what we need. We need what we need. Okay. Is quality make this give extra spikes? Holy. That brick quality kills that thing.
Yeah,
Absolutely
sure.
kills it.
Why not?
Ooh, scour orbs, guys. Scour orbs.
Okay. I'll take it.
Sword chancing incoming. Don't be too surprised when we hit. Don't be too surprised.
I'll take it. Little bit on the low. I'll take it. Got some more? Yeah,
Chaos
fair
orbs.
enough. Sure. Why not? I don't think so. Try again if you're not happy about it. Always a pleasure. It's worth far more than that. Not quite. Pleasure doing business with you. Fine.
Nope.
Got some more?
Ooh, chance orbs.
Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. You're not. I don't think so. Sure, why not? Try again, friend. It'll do. Ain't a win. That's a yes from me.
I found a merc with Herald of Ice, Purity of Ice, and Wrath and Gauntlet. Running away now. The merc beat you up. Is it teaching you a lesson? In respect.
It'll do.
Sorry about that.
Ain't a win.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Pleasure doing business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they? Fair enough. That's a yes from me. I'll take it.
Anything else we need in here? Not really.
Got some more? Yeah, that's a yes from me. Try again.
Give me those chaos orbs.
Very reasonable. Always a pleasure. Fair enough.
Hand them over.
Shiny
I
coins,
want them. Corroded for exceptionals. Do I take that?
Always a pleasure. I don't think so. You caught me on.
I'll do it for 28.
Sure.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but yeah.
Pleasure doing business. Okay.
Contract's already signed, so there's no going back
I
now.
think we can find a better compromise. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
Whoa, essence.
Seems
I shouldn't buy those. I mean, it's basically like,
that's a yes from
do I
me.
believe in myself to get EE or not? Because buying the WoW essence is like not believing in freedom, you know?
Okay.
Telling yourself I'm gonna need to try to craft a wand, which I don't wanna make that commitment. Ready for the get-go? Only logged today. Cruising Act 3 as a witch. Hell yeah, Aunt Bates. Keep on cruising. Don't let anyone stop you.
It's worth far more. I think we can. That's a yes from me. Oh, really? Seems reasonable. I'm in a haggling mood. That's a yes from me.
Frostbite, no.
You're pushing a bit far. You caught me on a good day. Got some more? Yeah.
Prime Resonator. Oh, dense! Dense!
Sure.
Dense, guys. 5 dense. Feels like a little bit of like I just robbed somebody, to be honest.
Try again. Always a pleasure. Fair enough.
Dense and that amount of commodity is freaking sick.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Just lancing steel, no spraying, no quality. If that had quality, that would be tempting. We could run back the lancing steel angle.
Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they? It's worth far more. A little bit on the low. Fair enough.
Teaching one of the worst traders I've ever seen for knowing what's valuable. Nah, dude, there's worse people on PvE trade.
Always a pleasure. Pleasure
I think the worst trades I've seen in terms of like people ability to price check their own items is people pricing Valdo maps.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There'll be a Valdo map that says void your character if you die, 90% less damage, delirious, cannot suppress, quad ghost feared, and straight up they'll price it for like higher than the price of the item. It'll be like a 1D item, and they'll price it at 1.5 or something. I think those are the most egregiously priced things I've seen personally. That stuff is wild. You're making me very angry that you haven't done the Oshabi bounty as like the one of one daughter of Oshabi. I haven't gotten that this. Yo, Divine.
It's worth far more.
I haven't gotten that to spawn yet. Well, also we need to gear progress.
Okay. I'll take it.
We can go for it, though. We can go for it.
Shiny coins, aren't they? That's the yes from me.
Don't worry, we'll get our EE, and then we'll go for it tomorrow.
Okay. That's the yes from me. I can't go that low.
I shouldn't pay as much for a Harvey orb. That's crazy talk.
Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
You lock in and go there right now? Nope.
It'll do.
I almost missed the ancient shards there. I almost didn't even see them.
Why not? That's barely worth my time.
I am locked in, man.
I'll take it. Fair enough.
The things I need to do, okay, that I'm working on. Take a step back.
That's barely worth my time. That's yes
Breathe. Do this right.
Pleasure
Okay.
doing business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. I don't think so. Fine. It's worth far more for all you've done for us. I think we can. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? Not happy about
Another
it.
dance.
Sure, why not? Okay. Fair enough.
Oh no, we're getting cricketed
Can't
again.
even carry this. You're gonna need to make space first.
Oh, I can't make the deal because I see. My pockets are too full of loot.
Sure. Why not?
Spite, no. I mean, Spite are pretty good. I'll take those, I guess. Spite essences are pretty good.
Try again. Always wash your back. I'm here. Got some more?
Ooh, Regals.
Fine. I don't think so. That's a yes from me. Not quite. Sure. Why not?
I think my Tuja might be broken, guys.
Doing business with you. That's barely worth my. Not
I
quite.
feel like Tujan's usually supposed to give you like
That's a yes from
a
me.
bunch of ancient orbs. And I feel like my Tujan is giving me more divines than ancient orbs. That can't be right.
Not quite. Fine.
I feel like I'm getting a bit scammed here a little bit.
Got some more? Yeah. Fair enough. I'll take it. Seems reasonable.
Bit weird, don't you think? Yeah.
Okay. You're pushing a bit far, friend. Pleasure doing business with you.
Suffering from success? Yeah, something like that.
Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they? I'm not yet. Pleasure doing business with you. Sure. Why not? Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. Always love these exotic coins. Fair enough. Not happy about it. I'll take it. Not quite. Not happy about it. Sure, why not? You're pushing a bit. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't think so. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, 10 more coins. Can we get another ancient orb here?
Try again. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Fair enough. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Now, Harvey professionals.
Fine.
Would you guys say Harveys are just as good in a white map as they are in a red map for getting currencies. Is that the case? I know a lot of people are saying pack size doesn't matter, nothing matters. No, yes. Freaking dang it. For specific hardware currency, yes. Everything but fraction orbs. Fracturings are rare.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Just fracturings?
Fine.
For Harvey specific stuff, nothing matters.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I really want to swap to E sooner than later, so maybe we just lock in to doing Harvey on map device and just spam non-mod white maps and just go straight to the Harveys and just don't care about anything else. Because I kind of want to Ancient Orb this and I want to swap into E. I want to do that tonight. It's already late.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Scarabs? We don't have scarabs, guys. All what we do have is...
Oh, really? A little bit on the low. Sure. Why not? Pleasure doing
we have the ability to click the Harbinger for Chaos option.
Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. A little bit on the low. I'll take it.
That's what we do have.
Got some more? Yeah, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Pleasure doing business with you.
Guys, you don't want to see my Harvey tab. It's rough, man. It's rough. Do I buy this ignorance?
Okay. I'll take
I don't know if that was a good use of company finance, but I did it. I am going to need it later at some point.
Sure, why not? Fair enough.
Harvey without scarabs is poverty strat?
Yes, from me. Fair enough. Always a pleasure.
I don't have other options, guys. I don't have scarabs. I said that's a saffron, guys.
Always love
We have to work with what we can.
Seems reasonable. Try again, friend. Sure, why not? Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure.
Hold on, wife's calling me.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
1 second, I'll be right back. My wife needs help with the kids, putting them to bed. I will be right back. Okay. Baby successfully put to bed. Tujin, what you got for me, man?
Hail.
3 leftover coinage.
That's the yes from me. Let's haggle a bit. Pleasure doing business with you.
Grace with quality doesn't matter.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's way more than I want to pay for Catalyst. Frost Shield with chill effect.
I don't think so. Seems reasonable.
I'll take that. Phasing on kill.
Okay.
Okay. All right, final 3 coinage. Doesn't look like we're getting an ancient orb.
That's barely worth my time spent.
So we may do the put Harbinger on map device strat
Seems reasonable.
and send it in like some pretty just white map and go situation.
Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they? Very reasonable. Seems reasonable.
And then maybe I'll put the 2 chaos shard on my filter and then just be in a little bit of hell. Because otherwise, we are in a questionable situation.
Pleasure doing business. Always love these exotic. Always a pleasure.
All right, first problem first, though. Can we chance the sword?
Not happy about it.
We'll start there.
Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me.
All right. We're out of coinage. Let's see where that puts us. 147 chance orbs. Obviously, we have extra fusings and jewelers. We can try to do some vendoring. Potentially. Let's go after it. All right, so we kept these war swords for a reason, and that reason is right here. Can we get ourselves a tempestuous still? We have 141 chance orbs to go for right now, and until we vendor and do stuff like that. Ancient orbs are rare. Nick did some Harby. Yeah, we're going to be doing Harby too, I think. And we might spam it on our map device to try to force it. Come on, chance orbs. Don't screw me now. Dang it. I never know how to find this page. I'm pretty sure Tempestuous Chill is a T5, right? Tempestuous Steels, T5. Level 20 sword. It is a war sword. That is the correct base. So we got that. Where does it say the average chance orb cost? It says that on this page somewhere, right? For each tier. Alright. It's time for us to convert. Some fusings to chance orbs to scours. And go some more.
Hello.
Remember.
Here goes another 50. Try the other war sword we got. Maybe this one's less cursed. Surely we hit this time. We gotta hope. We gotta dream. Dang it. War Sword, but EE is a Duskblade. Yeah, so here's the thing. EE is rare. T2. This is a T5. For me to chance a T2. Oh no, it's a T1, isn't it? Is it a T1 now? It's either a T2 or a T1. Point is a difference of like 10,000 chance orbs and like 200 on average, which we kind of just got screwed for. I think we just got to keep doing more Tujin then, because we're gonna need Tujin anyways for other things. But unless we have the scours and whatnot for it. We had 3 ancient EEs and 80 ancient orbs. Yeah, but we're talking about chancing though. That dude was asking me why I'm not chancing a Duskblade, and it's because I'm not an insane person. I thought for sure it had numbers of average chance orb amounts for different things. Did you get your clusters? Yeah, I have clusters. That's why I'm not farming clusters anymore. Are you gonna ban me for asking? Why would I ban you for asking? Develop 40 ancients. There is a calculator on PvE ladder. I'm not asking about ancients. I'm asking about chance orbs for a T5. Oh. Is it weird that my gut reaction to that guy saying, "Or are you gonna ban me?" made me just want to ban him just because he's like, I mean, ban him for asking if you're gonna ban him. Like I have no issue with his initial question, but the "or are you gonna ban me?" that makes me want to ban him just because he sounds like he's an annoying person. Revolves in each year. T5 is 1 in a few hundred. Not very helpful. Okay. I'm not Kappa. Kind of sounds like you are. We also have a bunch of fusings we can get from these jewelers, but it's not a ton. Chance orbs.
For freedom.
I wouldn't take any passive aggressive snark from chat. Yeah, it's a little bit obnoxious. Only started following today. Oh, it's the dude I timed out for being a jackass earlier. So I timed it out earlier because he came in and saying day 3 doing T1 maps when I was doing something. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, he's the same guy. He's the same idiot. So he's obviously just going to keep being just an obnoxious person. Yeah. I'm good. I don't want to deal with people like you, you know? It's just not worth it. He made a stupid comment earlier. I timed him out for it, and he's still salty, and he's going to be annoying afterwards. Yeah. Just not worth it. Drop the Tempestuous. It's not about Tempestuous. It's about Tempestuous with a specific item level, guys. Like, Act 7 would not be good because there's other unique swords in the pool. Ancient Orbing odds of getting what we want goes significantly up if I'm Ancient Orbing a sword that is the correctly low item level. We don't want other swords in the pool. I have other unique swords already, right? If I go to my sword tab, I have a Lacushas, I have a Tempestuous, but I'm not trying to Ancient Orb a level 70 sword. It's just not a good idea. It's way more expense on Ancient Orbs.
I'm not up to that. Kneel! Only a branch can save a tree.
The House Kyaxes. We Kyaxans know one thing above all. Kill or be killed.
Whatever you do, don't come back.
I was gonna start putting Harvey on my maps. I'm gonna start doing that too. Or then I went through a ton, yeah. Your odds get way worse.
Treasure will make this worth it.
Roll the 15% though. There you have it.
Not on my watch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Lance, will you bless my run, Squeegee? You got it. Easy mode. I believe in you. You'll bring it home. Clean, easy run. No deaths. Are contracts still worth running after all the dudes are leveled? You pretty much only run contracts enough to be able to supply paying for the rogue marker cost of running the blueprints. That's pretty much all there is to it. Scarab dropping area 50% chance to be Harbinger Scarabs. Is there a world where I could spec points out of my Atlas just to try to force more Harby to occur? I need to be like 20 points. Nah, I don't think I can give it up. I just don't have that much Atlas completion. $50 in the run, dollar ranking past Act 6.
You look soft.
Don't tell yourself that.
Damn choice.
You got it, man. Believe in something. Well, this is just a downright terrible spawn for this. The hell am I supposed to do here? Dude, get out of there, man. Fight me, you coward!
Die quickly.
Plus, summon all my shards. Arbulot scarabs are pretty brutal. All you get is peanuts. Oh, I'm aware. But getting scarabs is not... not that easy, man. Not that easy. All the mods are sketch. To get good scarabs, you need a pretty good tree for it. And your character needs to be good enough for it. Right now, my character's got a ZDPS. It's fair to say, while we're not EE. We're working on it, you know? Hey, fracturing shards, not bad. I saw a post on Reddit, why you ban poor people for nothing? Does this guy read chat? Guess he don't buy. I think that was the same guy I just banned in Twitch chat and he came to complain in YouTube chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Does think it's the same guy that he went to complain in YouTube chat? After I banned him in Twitch chat for being an annoying person. We give him the double ban. Do we ban him from YouTube chat too? Ooh, +3 intimidating cry. Somebody in YouTube chat said yes. Oh my goodness. They want blood. Even YouTube chat wants blood. This is crazy. All right. We'll remove him too. There we go. Now he's banned. He's the first ever banned in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Just for being an annoying person.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go see the
Oh.
trail. Let's make some dust.
Well, that's all right. My town's out of gold. Sorry, town. I forgot.
Huh? Who's that?
Tag the ban as from Jim, then you want to ban him later?
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, CB immune would be nice. CB immune would be nice. Winning, I don't care. Still on, yep. I really want. I really want to be swapped to EE. Gotta figure out the way to get it done. What is the angle ultimately? How's the EE farm? So far we got cooked on chancing our base item right now is what we're currently working on. And obviously we still need to farm ancients as well, so we're doing both. We'll get the EE at 4 AM trust. Hopefully we get it soon, but I don't know about 4 AM. Ancient Shard.
Hail.
Hail. And the longer we're here... Oh, I just doubled up on that one. Whoops. The longer we're here, the more likely we find our haste merc. Right. We got that going for us, at least. The haste merc search. Or not haste, but you know what I'm saying. Grace and haste. The dual proc.
My mana is gone.
Your burial medallions, love to see it, love to see it. I'm still having it with the free pizza. I don't know what user did to us psychologically, but it wasn't too long after he mentioned the free pizza that we made ourselves the pizza, so... He might have been using some sort of mind control or something, I don't know. Our monsters remain, we're out. $22 has to kill him at some point? Nah, man, he hibernated the week before or something. Who knows? He prepared for this moment. You know what, honestly? I think I'm going to, now that I think about it. Ooh. Just to get maps that don't, like, that aren't bad. We could put Horizons. We'll do it, we'll do it. I may live to regret this, but we'll do it. We're going to put Horizons and Chaos Shards onto the small stack thing. Customize, currency, small stacks. Take whetstones off. Horizon, shard. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. We'll see how this goes. It's not the new filter yet, but it will be eventually. We'll start making them layouts that don't suck. Okay, wait. Just Every T12 layouts suck. Castle Ruins is like the only good layout on T12s. Jungle Valley is good. Ugh. The hell is that? Double gain? Now we're gonna need eventually, sure enough. Holy, I'm desperate. Clicking them. What has gone wrong? Clicking things I should never consider clicking. Besides all the crazy boss fights, mercs are still the scariest things I've run into. Mercs can be pretty terrifying. Mercs are also like, they have the danger of the kind of like the unknown, I guess, a little bit too, right? They're a much less known commodity, I feel like. Eldritch minions gain for Grand Elders. I'm gonna take it. Grand Elders are good.
Die quickly.
Holy, I hate this map. Yeah, we definitely want a Horizon out of bad map layouts for sure.
That'll bring a fight, certainly. That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
How's it going? Been treating you? It's been treating me alright. You're doing pretty swell. We're very, very close to getting to the stage where we can just kind of do whatever we want and get away with it. We're not really there yet, though. The biggest hurdle we have right now is getting EE. And then our gear progression ramps significantly. Once we have that, it goes way up. Which was been a lot of fun this Gauntlet. Glad you're liking it. What type of whisper are you doing? I've been doing the Power Siphon Mines, debate totems. Fair enough. Are you gonna craft some gloves for Power Siphon? I'm not gonna craft gloves for Power Siphon. I'm gonna craft gloves for EE. Unless by some miracle I drop Elder Warlock somehow before EE. Because it would be pretty much the same craft. Basically, we need to get Insanity Essence plus faster attacks plus slower proj would be probably our ideal multi-link gloves. Corrupted unique item. Thank you.
You'll see, I am not in trifle with.
Hey. Ah, it's treasure you're after. That one will bring up some worthy baubles.
I'm not up for that.
Ready?
No man orbs. Logbook I can actually use. Let's go. +1 to the usable logbook count. Music, Oblivion always is, man. Oblivion always is.
Know your place.
guy's got some goods for me. I can feel it. 10 ancient shards incoming. That's not even close. Wait, what? The hell is that? Holding literally no loot. Have you seen Exile's Echo and Progen Slammer? Got both from Valdos. Is he actually using it though? He's not gonna use it. The side has both equipped. He's using them now? Did he do all that swap to go to ES and then swap back to slams? Wait, what? He said Smite was trash and then he swapped back? Well, the damage looks insane. Oh, his damage is probably pretty good, but he's dying though. He's gonna die. Did you not see the clip? Does anyone have the clip? Progen ain't saving a life build in any of those fights. That's rough. So he swapped all the stuff over. Is like, yeah, I don't like this. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Days of farming gone. I don't know though. Is he actually gonna attempt Ubers with freaking life-based slammer? Is it 3-1 or 5-1 to remove split tag? There's no removing split tag. There's a vendor recipe that's 5-1. But that's not just removing split tag, that's just a... You don't care about removing split tag, you care about removing mirrored. Split doesn't affect your ability to craft an item. If you vendor 5 split bases, they're just split bases, then you've just deleted 5 bases for 2 bases. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, you meant that. Alright, yeah. It's 5. And you need to make sure none of them have the item cells for vendor, and you need to make sure none of them have the same name. So he only had 16,000 ES on his setup that he had. How much worse was his gear than Ben's? I didn't think his base gear was that bad. It must have been like his jewels sucked. Because the pathing was pretty much identical, and I don't think the gear was that different. But maybe I missed. Maybe he was missing some big ES somewhere. And his 19k, yeah, and the clip he had 3k or less. I don't think his gear was that much worse, so there must have been pieces I was missing. Unique ring, that shouldn't make that much of a difference. Unique ring versus non-unique. Should still be pretty close. If you have an 18% ES, plus 50 flat. Unique ring will be more, but shouldn't be that much more. I guess Nick probably settled a lot more on multi-mods. He did have a lot more multi-modded pieces, I think, than Ben did. Holy screw this boss. Stop killing all my totems, man. Oh, I can't wait to swap out of this. Only Ben Hat isn't multi-modded. Dang, so he has a lot of multi-mod too. With Nick swapping out of EE gearing, I don't know, like, surely he's just doing that so he can farm other stuff faster and he's gonna go back for bossing.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. Taking on some serious danger, I see. That's it then.
You are nothing.
I should have been playing with that longer ago. That notable gives you so much coverage. One extra bomb, and then they have bigger radius too. Form a mist? I have no plan for mist. No plans for mist. Our ring stash is looking good though. Lance is gonna sleep tonight thinking about that swap, thinking about EE. I really want to get EE, man.
Die quickly.
The ability to not have to play so afraid sounds nice to me, man. Hey. 8 out of 20 fracturing shards. We're on our way. We're on our way.
Hurry,
I really want to do ROG on this map. Can't wait for you to fracture 7 cold resist. Don't say that, man. Think about the abyssal socket, guys. Think about the abyssal socket. How sick would that be?
I'm ex-Rock militia. You're as
Sniper! 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 Please! I'm begging you! Give me something to be excited about.
Clock's ticking.
Haste? No grace. Every freaking time I see this person.
Oh, tactical retreat, is it?
Every other double aura in the game. But the one I actually need. Zul'Jarath? Been there. Malevolence Grace? Been there like 4 times. Purity of Ice Discipline? Been there like 3 times. Firing Cry Haste? Seen that 3 times. Determined Vitality? Why not? If I ever get the Fraction Orb, I'll go farm on Abyssal Socket, guys. We'll do it. But not doing it without E. That's my stipulation. Not doing it without E. I have my requirements.
Know your place.
Freeze Fracture ever? All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one. Why not use Frenzy? Oh, we could. Just another button to press, though, that I don't want to press. For me to use Frenzy, I would have to give up something else.
Ahoy there! Doodles.
What helmet? Gems? Oath of Magi gives me bonuses based on empty sockets. This game's so unbalanced? In what way? Good sir, in what way? Slams two-shot the boss, and other rebels have to attack for like 2 minutes. Hey, man. But also, don't forget the part where slams get the freest campaign ever, and every other build is gonna in one-shot territory for the longest time until they get gear. It's okay, though. There's balance in that. You click slams, and you can't do bosses late game. Because you're too squishy. Until you realize you can go slam CI, but don't tell Exile that. Doesn't need that incentive. Dude, I can't wait to continue the slam CI Trickster run. Convince I'm Exile to reroll a Ranger. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's messed up, man.
You don't stand a chance.
Sniper! Sniper! Swear to me! You will have 2 auras!
I know what I'd choose.
You freaking... What is this garbage?
Retreat, is it?
Hurry, Vermont. I hope you know what you're doing.
Surely you can see a double aura sniper in 10 days? I would hope so, man. I would hope so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are you planning to swap to Whisperer? Nope, I swapped out of Whisperer. Get where we are now. Whisperer was a start. Oshabi was always the goal.
Hardly worth the effort.
No siren for Mana Forge? This isn't a bow. Bows use Mana Forge. Wands have Spell Slinger, which can be good depending on like your setup, but I'm planning on using that. My own.
Good luck to you.
Exile.
Finally, come on. Kneel.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
Google before Solaris one-tapped me? Yugal did? You might be the first person to die to Yugal. I don't know, man. I have not heard too many people talk about dying to Yugal. Rest in peace. Sorry for a rip. Ooh, a full orb and annulment. Nice.
Make a call.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where's your courage?
Who is Yugal? It's the icicle boss. You have to run through a bunch of porcupines to get to him. I had 3.6k live and 1.2k AS. He jumped on you and hit you down to 200. Really, one jump? That's crazy. His jump must have decent fizz then. I would never have thought he'd hit that hard. That's a brutal way to go out. Do the shiny balls do fizz over time? I always thought they did cold, but maybe. Eagle's one of the bosses you underestimate? Yeah, I would definitely underestimate him too. I could see myself dying that exact same way.
You look soft. House Tater would have broken you by now.
A swift end.
Okay. New thought process. If I'm already doing this for power charge on crit, what if I just do Frenzy? Yeah, you know what? Maybe that guy was right. This way we don't increase the button amount, but we still get the charge. I think that guy was right, actually. We just do this. Because I can still get the power charge from the power charge on crit. But now, I get the frenzies. Though I don't hit as many opponents, but... Oh, that's totally going to work, I'm pretty sure. Time to boss and take the win. Ben's sleepy. My character's not even close to ready.
I'm not up to that just yet. Die quickly.
Wait, do frenzies work for giving both attack and cast speed? Beat the Agnine boss. Shaking. GG. Seabiscuit. GG. Holy, that's... Okay, I should have been doing this a while ago. We're now... Yeah, our power charge gen kind of sucks, though. I guess if we... Once we get the charges initially, it's not going to be too bad. When I play Ancestral Bond, I use Charged Minds. Get it? You get it with less. Don't I need the automation though? Wouldn't that take 3 gems, or am I crazy?
Godslayer, good day.
Percent chance to gain a frenzy when a mind resource skill is detonated, targeting an enemy. Yeah, so we would need one more gem. We would need an automation. No, you need to automate and detonate mines. You need 4 gems. That's too many. That's too many. What we have right now gets it with 2. It's just a little bit awkward on the startup. Initially, my charge gen for crit kind of sucks initially. So there's that issue.
How's the trail?
The job never ends.
My Merc's been the MVP at the end of Act 4. Do you have one left over from like your previous run or something?
Guardian strike true.
We get the one master for extra proj. Yeah, that would help for sure. The hit rate. We're about to level. I guess we can do it on the next level. Make it a little bit more consistent.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same. Pick your path and walk it alone. Leave then. As I did.
After the quest versions of the bosses, they're pretty screwed. You should watch some fights of them. I don't know if they're that screwed, but they're, I mean. I think they get the extra HP multipliers and stuff, right? They're pretty sketch.
That should make things interesting.
Can't seem tame in the quest version.
A swift end.
The mechanics seem tame on the quest version. Is it like quad shaper beams or triple shaper beams or something? The 50% Scorch res now. Exarch does Scorch? That's new. Gee, I don't know if I like the sound of that. That sounds scary, man. Memory boss? Oh, okay. I mean, we have no idea what's going to go on with the memory bosses with if they have Uber versions or whatever.
on now. Don't go all day.
Exile's gonna show off the Ubers with his Giga Chad life build. Did he say he's gonna boss with that? There ain't no way, man. There ain't no way. I don't buy it.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? All placed.
Immune to fire, immune to lightning. When the heck did I... Whoops. Slight miscalculation may have occurred.
Risky choice.
Yo! +1 logbook! He's rolling flask, or he decided he didn't like it. He decided he did not like the EE.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
So he may attempt bosses on slams, or maybe he just wants to do the rest of his gear farm without EE and then swap to it for specifically bosses. That I do not know. This frenzy thing's definitely more management than the power siphon, but it's kind of working. So we already killed Oshabi on a Oshabi character? I don't think so.
Huh? Who's that? Aye. Come on, let's get that loaded.
I don't think so.
Get those crates where they need to be. They're on their way.
The Lancy Void Stones? Nope. Right now I'm trying to get EE to appear. So I'm farming Harby and Expedition. Expedition to get Chance Orbs and Scours. Harby to get Ancients.
Guardians strike true.
Whoops. Bit of a misclick there. Has people been paying attention to the flash bounties? I think a lot of people have been. I have not. I've not even been knowing what the flash bounties have been. I don't think I'm going to consider doing flash bounty stuff. Like, my main goal right now is just getting EE operational mainly. That's what I really care about doing. Hey. My choice for EE swap? I don't know. I might just play Molten Strike. We're leveling Frost Blades, Blade Storm. We'll try a bunch of different stuff out and see what we like. A lot of the initial farming I gotta do is... I think one of the farms I'm gonna need to lock in to do is a... boss rush farm. See if we can get Awakened Lightning Pen to drop. To do that, we need to do a bunch of Maven boss rushing. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully help us get Elder Gloves as well, because that's a big thing we need to do for our damage. The Defense Shrine. I'm really liking the what's it call it? Speed Shrine. Speedrun feels real good.
Guardians strike true. I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just excited to see how Pock does. Pock's doing the Herald. He's doing Herald of Agony. I don't know, man. This will be interesting to see how some of these non-ES setups do. Is Pock putting on ES gear, or is he trying to play life-based? Level 80 right now with Hoag. How does it feel? Does it feel strong? He's trying to swap to a Bog Shaman. Oh, we're gonna see some life-based Bog Shamans. That'd be interesting. Alright, I think we got all the Harveys. Where's the ES sustain? We don't really have much. We have recharge and a bit of regen. Ultimately, one of the big reasons we want to swap off of this character to EE is so that way we can get better regen and better leech as well. And we're like, recover on block eventually we'll go for too. He's gonna boss with Hoag? I don't know. Somebody says he's going for Shaman.
comes again, Satan or otherwise.
Make a call.
I don't trust this guy, man. I just don't trust him.
Guardian strike true.
Ghost Leech, nope. For builds that aren't playing forest tracking.
Approach, challenger.
Hurry, there are monsters about. I hope you know what you're doing. I hope you know what you're doing.
Whoops. Well, so much for that setup.
Stay safe.
Do you have Trickster at home for a sure moment? Yeah, a lot of people are going with the Trickster at home approach. Not Trickster though. Gwenin. Don't feel like doing Gwenin. Kind of a hater.
A swift end.
Make your damn
Roller
choice.
strike. I don't trust this guy.
You
Dude, I don't trust freaking like any of them, to be honest. More excited, I just feel like they just randomly do way so much more damage than you expect. Like fighting them is always a massive risk. I've not seen Swiftblade maps even once. I finished Alice. How is that possible? You did the entire Alice and you didn't see a single Swiftblade? Are you also like blocking them and whatnot? You're doing the Exile? That's like crazy. Time to file a formal complaint because that is rigged as hell if you ask me. Is that a unique devourer that's by the plum tree? I think I blew up corpses or something. Can the unique devourer do that? Blow up the corpses? Oh my goodness, I haven't been putting Harvey on these maps. I've been playing these maps without Harvey. When did I get the Harvey option unselected? What the heck?
What have you got for me? Toodles.
Small Pop and I was dead? Yeah, he might have DD'd you or something. Small Pop could be a DD. Are you accidentally blocking strength X mercs? You know, that could be it. I'm only blocking pure strength, pure dex. You should be fine then, if you're only blocking pures. If you block any hybrids of the matching type, even if it's not the one you're looking for, it'll block the others from occurring. For like the next 10 zones or something.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Dude, what is this freaking guy? Can't move. Random little tree particles. Oh no, there's a twig. My foot's caught.
Death waits with open arms. I'm not up for that just yet. You are nothing.
Slow to deal less damage. Punishment. Okay. I just wanted to know what that was. Alright. Screw this guy. He's insane. I'm out. Blocking strength in. That's fine too. Should be. Should be. Dude. Where's my coinage? Hmm? Where the heck is my coinage at? Hail. Loving these full annulment orbs from running Harby.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I don't trust
You
this.
seem to be going
I don't trust this at all.
your place.
You being influence 6 link? If I don't die. Nah, man, I was actually just planning to play 4 link maneuvers. Still streaming? Oh, dude, I don't know if I should have been, man. Oh, I should be. Just one chance of hitting the ancient orbs before I go to bed. That would require actually hitting the chance in the sword. About 200 deep, I think, on the chance orbs on it. We're getting a lot of annuls from this. That's good, I guess. Waste the RNG on the practice ancient orbs. We don't talk about those, okay? We don't mention the practice ancient orbs, okay? That is a high crime in this land to bring up the practice ancient orbs. How was I supposed to know I was gonna hit in the first 2 orbs and then in the next 2 orbs or whatever? No, it was the first 3. I think it was 3 into 2, which technically is like the same as hitting in 1, or a total of 4 orbs hitting twice, I think. What the hell was that?
I killed the one who saved me. Choose quickly. End of the line.
Hello again, local.
You are nothing.
You want me gone?
And here's excuses from so far away. How did you beat me? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we won't see strength mercs for a while. Got that going for us, I guess.
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. Oh, Grath is raiding us. Grath, why are you raiding me, man? What's going on, dude? Grath, I like checked your stream, or not your stream, your character this morning. I was doing a little bit of snooping. I noticed you had what appeared to be basically a triple T1 necrotic. Can you explain? What sacrifices did you make? What blackmail did you impose? These ill-gotten gains? Would you like to explain? The whole character, apparently? Yeah. He did, yeah, that's a good point. He did have to sacrifice his character for the gains. A temp item wink. Don't say that, Garatha. Stop messing with me, man. It's not cool, okay? Is Oshabi's turning out well? Is he actually making Oshabi gear? Are you guys all just messing with me? He better not be. Stay in your lane, Shadow Boy. Okay. This is sadistic, okay? This is bullying, okay? Secret Oshabi POV? Oh no. No. Listen, Garatha, did you see the clip of Nick? Did you see the clip of Nick? Did you watch that? He had insane gear to play EE and he quit after like one map. Did you see the clip? No, you didn't see that? Your chat didn't tell you about it? I like checked the stream and he was rolling flasks to swap on to EE.
A swift end.
And he put it on and then noped on out of there. He's playing 0 damage Ascendancy. You're the one who was all like 60k antiquarian. Oshabi has attack damage. It's not that much attack damage. I have Grace on my character right now. Do you want to see how much evasion I have? Do you want to see how much evasion I have right now? It's not pretty. I'm running Grace. I have like 15,000 evasion. Just barely enough to not be bricked with ghost heads. But if I roll reduce aura effect, I'm screwed. Ooh, ancient shards. Ooh, yes, please feed me. He didn't like it mapping? Yeah. Are we showing the clip? Oh yeah, T just got the clip. Hold on. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. He's fighting a T17 boss fight. It was like spawning in the lasers. Just pure dissatisfaction in his eyes. I left the map. Finds a tab to hide the ES gear in. He's missing Echo Shrine. You don't get the Echo Shrine that much. You do get it sometimes while you're rapping. You don't
You don't get it, like. Rather, you can't just tick all the shrines in POB. That's not how the character actually plays. It doesn't work like that. His damage wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but that's gonna be a long Uber fight. Rather, can you stop pranking me? Okay, listen, I'm not threatening to go friggin' stomp all over your shadow gameplay, okay? Can you stop threatening me with these affronts? The old I'm gonna reroll Oshabi. He isn't pranking though? What the hell, Garatha? What do you mean you aren't pranking? He knows you won't. He won't show us his reroll POV. We had a deal. Yeah, we had a deal. What the hell is this? You can't just do this to me, man. It's rude. Okay, it's rude. His swap gear is better than your current gear. He already has swap gear? Don't tell me he already has NieNie. Don't tell me. He teased his POV? Oh no. It's worse than I thought.
Ready when you are.
Valiant strike true.
Why isn't Garatha just gonna play like freaking Blind Prophet? Blind Prophet has giga damage. Okay? Just play fake Trickster on the Shadow class. That would make perfect sense, right? You don't need to log into Oshabi. That's messed up.
My mana is gone.
I love these random runic rares that just take forever to kill. Did you grab the rip again? No. He's tormenting me.
Advance. I'm ready for you. A swift choice speaks well of you.
Bloodletter with some stuff. Exile.
Kneel.
Delightful as that. This has lacked the
Get him
proper
out of here.
decorum.
Pack his things. Rather just bought some MTX. He never died. How close are you to Wrathpith? I'm not. Do you think you're in some stream of like a bog shaman player? I'm not rolling Wrathpith. Who told you that? Who told you that?
Or you guys are mind gaming me too hard right now. I'm about to check Garatha's old stream. He went to bed. He's not here. He won't know we're investigating his claims. 17 hours. The hell's going on here? Jewels. Yellow map farming. He is doing expedition, doing betrayal. A little bit suspect. He's still here. Garatha's not still here. He's sleeping, guys. He won't know we're investigating. Whoa, whoa, what the hell is that chest piece? What the hell is that chest piece? Oh, what's in your stash? Hover that chest piece. Yo, hold on. Frame by frame this. How rich does he look? I know the POV is serious to say everything. Hey, share. What's he got? What's he got? Wait. Leveling, dust. Good bases, 86 bases. You guys are messing with me. He's not crafting like at all. What are you guys talking about? Okay, he is too, Janine. Hide from Landstaff? That'd be messed up, man. That'd be messed up. Wait. Talking about. Why did he start leveling another shadow? What the hell was this for? Did he do another bounty? He's doing bounties? I don't know. I think you guys are messing with me. I don't see any EE gear getting crafted in any point of this stream. You guys are just gaslighting the hell out of me right now. The challenge to Act 2 zoomed in. I'll finish all these castle ruins, then we'll take another stab at chancing, even though we've gotten literally no exotic coinage from like 20 plus maps. There's a flash bounty? Yeah, I'm guessing it was. That would make sense. 1.15k. Yeah, he's cleaning some bounties, all right. He's out of control. More ancients for the cause. Ooh, Garatha.
A swift end.
Twin bounty been claimed? I don't think I even know what that is. Oh, is that the die to the 7th Exarch ball thing? I don't think that's been claimed yet. Claimed? Oh, it has? Never mind. Never mind. Somebody already went for it, apparently. Bounties get feasted, man. Sniper!
Clock's ticking.
Maybe I just hire this one just to like.
Retreat, is it? Clock's ticking. One shot. That's all I need. You're finished.
Hire this one and maybe a future one will appear with the actual correct reservations.
Kneel.
West Exarch Eater with Flicker Strike, is that doable? I would assume so. Was there other conditions besides Quest and Flicker Strike? Why has been using automate detonate mines so he can do hordes? Die to Uber with all your aura turned off. There might be 2 Quinn bounties then if there's the die to the 7th Exarch ball and the all auras turned off. Is it specifically Quest? And does it have to be both? Is that what it is for the Flicker Strike one? Team's got it cooked.
What you need?
Yeah, I've literally gotten 0 coinage from this.
Hero.
Guess we have some medallions. I don't know, man.
Been an honor.
Just one either or. Interesting. Wonder how hard that would be. Only $100? Yeah, somebody will probably do it. There's a couple Flicker Strike Wild Speakers. I think the highest level Wild Speaker is actually Flicker Strike, so that dude's probably gearing up for it. Going for the 100.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. And be
Flame
quick about
Blast,
walking
I do
away.
not trust. I'm out. Yay, some ancient orbs. Oh wait, there's a Tujin over here.
Oi! Over here. Risky choice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rousing a fight, eh? Aye.
Know your place.
Well, we got a little bit of coinage. All right. Well, I think what we're going to do here is we'll reroll with Dan whatever we can, and then I think I'm going to just send whatever chance scours we have, and then tomorrow we'll reassess our situation. I.e. continue to farm. Because I don't think we really have another option, do we?
Hero. Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got. Interested in something else, are you?
All right.
Farewell.
See how far this gets us. It's like 8 Tujin currency. If he's gonna give us some scours.
Oh, really? Sure. Why not? Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. Fine. Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they? That's a yes from me. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Pleasure doing business with you.
Clock on map device? Yeah, it's an MTX.
Always a pleasure.
Tier higher, Ascent Scarab. We're gonna be essencing things. Not really planning on it now.
Always love these exotic coins. I really think you can do better. Fair enough.
+1 divine.
Fair enough. That's a yes from me. It's worth far more. It'll do. Ain't a win. But I really think you can do better. Not happy about it? Sure, why not? Got some more? Yeah. Always a pleasure. It's worth far more. It'll do. Ain't a win. I'll take it. Not quite. Pleasure doing business with you. Always love these exotic coins. Pleasure doing business with you.
Just die level 85 my Carbolash Arcali. Due to an Earthshaker merc? Yeah. The mercs are... They're taking people out, man. They're taking people out.
Seems reasonable. I'm in a haggling. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins. Fair enough. Pleasure doing business with you. Not quite. That's a yes from me. For all you've done for us, I'm in a haggling. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable.
Well, it doesn't look too good for us doing many chance orbs tonight.
I'll take it.
We got not that many scours from
Seems reasonable.
from the vendor here.
I'll take it. Shiny coins. That's a yes from me.
All right, well, we're out of coinage.
Okay. Sure.
See where that puts us. And we're gonna send whatever we have. Either we're gonna end tonight chancing the thing, or we're not. So we have 31 scour chances. I destroy my jeweler amount.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
We'll keep it there. We're not gonna do more than that.
For freedom. Freedom comes to those who fight.
Okay, 150.
For freedom.
All right, 60 attempts. Right, safe house for scour chances. I kept misclicking the item, leaving 50 chancers behind. Oh, are there safe houses? There's a safe house for it? Oh no, am I gonna have to consider doing that? That might be just better than this. Oh, but it's like the old version of it though, isn't it? It's like the super annoying version of it. Oh, come on, 60. Please. Be like 260 deep. Oh, that didn't last long. Remember, it's 4 clicks. Oh, what is it? Which member? Is this where we are right now? Do I have to consider that? Which guy's the chance guy? We might consider that tomorrow. Verici and research? Oh. We might have to consider that. $90 chance for rank 3. Okay, I mean that's probably what we'll consider doing that then. Normal Azara with the Dark Shrine got me a couple in a couple hours. What do you mean normal Zaro? The gumball's good too. Yeah. We do get a lot of gumball. We have a lot of annuls stacking up, which will be useful. I'll have to think about it. It's late. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. We'll send out some Crimson Ore shipments. Maybe we'll get back some better ES bases, like for example, Warlock gloves, you know, improve some other stuff. Let's see who's online. Who can I send you guys to? Sorry guys, I'm just too tired. Ooh, Ventura's online. I don't think I've gotten to raid Ventura many times, like, at all. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ventura, who's doing a watch party on multiple different streams. Enjoy Ventura's stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you've had a good... Oh, that's funny. He has us at the bottom left corner. All right, enjoy Ventura's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.